Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're all well. Purple, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Space Monkey, good to see you. Derby City David, great to have you. Thank you all for being here right at the start of our stream, where today we will be playing more Rimworld. This game kind of snuck up on me. I've had it in my library since... and I don't know, maybe last year. I think I bought it on one of the Steam sales, and I knew I could just tuck it away in there for a time when we were ready for it, and now that time has come, and it's been an interesting experience, so I'm excited to do more of it, get back into it. Totally wasn't waiting 30 plus minutes. Well, thank you for your patience. I appreciate everybody. I know I can be a little iffy getting here on time sometimes, and I appreciate that I still have people here hanging out. All right, does my camera look a little fuzzy? I think, if I had to guess, the autofocus got turned off somehow. There we go. For some reason, it just wasn't auto-focusing, so I had to toggle it. It is what it is. All right. We will hear this music again here very soon, but let's go ahead and pause it for now, and we will get into the game. It happens, it does. The Elgato software sometimes is not the best about saving your settings and such. Que sera, sera. C'est la vie, it is what it is. All of those sayings that kind of go together. All right. Have to lurk for now. Your head can't handle 2 streams at once, but you'll be back. Yeah, no worries at all. And I know you have mod duties to attend to also, so no worries. I hope your head feels better, by the way. Good to have you. Wait, do I have the DLC?
Welcome
No.
to my grand...
Oh, DLC kind of expensive. Okay, I was just checking. Winter is coming. That was the save. What are these autosaves? Why are they later? Hold on. It's worth it. Oh, I'm sure it is. Okay, so this is the 8th of September. Oh, you know what? Is this because of daylight savings? I think it is. I think it's because of daylight savings. I think this one actually is the most recent. Yeah, okay, yep. Got all 3 and you haven't regretted it. Yeah, I can tell how you can put a lot of time into this game. All right, so maybe let's pause for a second and get a hold of what we were doing here. We've got 63 meals, and we've got a lot of meat and stuff piled up. We've got some kibble for the turkeys. Got some berries. I think we have like 5 days until winter. Got a herd of muffalo up here. And what are you, a grizzly bear? Yeah, a grizzly bear. I don't want to mess with you yet. There's a lynx over there. I like this mix of earth animals and non-earth animals, you know what I mean? All right, who is idle? Fred, what can I have you do? Because Fred is kind of picky about doing things. So I need to remember what will Fred do and what can I assign Fred to do. Mining, smithing, maybe building. Biotech literally gives you an opportunity to make your pawns into another race, i.e. changing their genes. It seems like there's no limit to what you can do with this game. So Fred also won't cut trees or haul. Or no. Fred will cut trees.
Lurking for reals. JK, see you in like 2 minutes when my willpower and concentration breaks down.
Maiko, thank you for being subscribed for 14 months. Thank you for all the support and all you do to help this channel out. I will not interrupt your lurk for now, but we'll look forward to having you join us. If you recall, it was made by only one guy. Yeah, I think I did hear that. Okay, so let's go ahead and harvest these. I bet that's something Fred will do, right? Fred should now do that. Yep, harvesting berry bush. Okay. We learned how to put Fred to work. Unfortunately, I don't think our smoke leaf is going to come in before winter. So, Smooth, who is very chemically dependent, might have a difficult time mentally. Smooth is cloud watching right now. Started my indie studio, Ludion Studios, by myself in 2012, and have gotten help from a number of excellent musicians, artists, and programmers. Currently, I'm working on the game with Eson, Polish coding prodigy, guy who made the game. Oh, very cool. Smooth, what are you doing? Making pemmican. Okay. How much pemmican do we have? 128. Let's adjust this bill. Make pemmican until we have 320. Fun fact, in real life, pemmican lasts a long-ass time. I've heard of it, I think. Should I put Smooth to work cooking more meals, you think? If you recall, it's dried meat, dried berries, and fat mixed into it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure the fat is the protective component there. I'm glad that we've got somebody working on the research now. Ooh. An alpaca. Somebody bring that in. What killed you? Hold on, let me see something. Prioritize butchering. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna grab that alpaca and you're gonna butcher it. Hi, Sparkle Nerd. How you doing? Great to see you. Of course, of course. Have you ever played this game, Sparkle? No, I haven't. Or no, you haven't. How do I like it? I am liking it a lot. There's a lot to learn. The game has a lot of very in-depth systems. I like how you can sort of play how you want. Like, I'm playing more chill now, which I think is good for my first time learning. It's a bit like Civilization, but a town. So in this setting, you crash land, and then you try to rebuild like a little society to save your people. And eventually the end goal is you find a starship, and you build up your starship, and you escape. It's a game you can leave in the background and just do stuff around the house for a couple minutes. That sounds scary. Can only imagine what could happen if you leave this game running. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's a very big game. Like I said, a lot to it. Is it randomized? Is there a narrative? So it is pretty randomized, and if you review scenario, yeah. Start with 3 people, arrive in drop pods. Players starting characters have a 50% chance to start with crypto sleep sickness. And then you have... how do I find... Yeah, storyteller. So you can choose different AI storytellers that basically decide how the game is going to play. So right now I'm on Community Builder. Recommended for players who are new to this kind of game, players who want to build a perfect colony, players who want to relax. I could get an adventure story, strive to survive, losing is fun. So you can get very punishing gameplay mechanics if you want. So many options, yeah. And I don't even have the DLCs, and I don't have any mods. Apparently that makes it that much bigger. Everybody's going to sleep. Currently, you're doing Perry. Perry Persistent conveys a story the same way he handles his investigations, with determination and attention to details. He will constantly keep you on your toes, as every day can bring you closer to the end of his investigation. Oh, that sounds interesting. So it's moddable. Yeah, it's supposed to be heavily moddable. You want dinos? You got it. Oh, it's 3 degrees outside. We are just hanging above freezing. Smooth woke up and got right to work cooking us some meals. Honestly, the animal mods are your favorite because you're an animal person IRL and you like having many animals in your colony. I can see that. I like animals. Animals are cool. So is there other stuff we should build? Trying to figure out where to take the colony next, you know what I mean? I mean, we should be focused on surviving the winter, but beyond that. Brewer's working, doing some research for us. We really ought to get somebody stone cutting. Will Fred do that? Let's see if we can get Fred cutting some stone. This is just a suggestion. You don't have to do it, but it can help with preventing food sickness. Build a dedicated dining area, butcher area, and a kitchen. Okay. So we have the dedicated butcher area, although it's not very clean. It's very dirty. Do you design the buildings? Yes. Yes, you do. What's Fred doing? Relaxing socially. Fred, you ought to be working. Can you have raccoon pets? I have a raccoon pet. It just spontaneously tamed itself and joined our colony. Lester's still your janitor? In theory, yes. Yep, and now Lester is going to clean. Going to clean dirt. Every animal in this game is tameable. So can you tame a big, scary animal and then use it as a guardian to fend off raiders and stuff? You loved Sim Farm as a kid as well as Civilization, so this seems like a perfect combo because it also ends in a spaceship. I never played any of those games. But yeah, it sounds like this is something you might be into. You can, but you need someone with high animal skill, right? Smooth has 6 in animals. Or top games. Christopher, welcome in. Got him back into Rimworld. Let's go. Yeah, we're still playing my pretty chill world. About to survive my first winter, I hope. You can fail the tame and the animal can attack if it can attack. Right, I saw that. So, like, the grizzly bear has a 30% chance to attack if you tame it. Click the animal, then click the eye symbol. You can see the handling required. Ah, I see. Eight minimum handling skill. Okay, we're almost on our way to a tame grizzly bear. Not really. I doubt that we could tame it with 80. On this 80, so you have a nearly 20% to tame. I don't like 20% odds on a grizzly bear. You know what I mean? That seems too low. Where's Lester? Okay, Lester. Anything you tame, you have to feed, exactly. It's doable if you don't mind save scumming, true. Problem about failed taming is that your colonist is immediately in melee range and vulnerable to mauling. Yeah, this seems like sense. Like good common sense. You know what? I've got a question. Should I maybe cook some fine meals? If I have extra resources, would that be worth the mood buff to be cooking fine meals? Or am I not at that point yet? If you have the extra food, yes. Is everything. One colonist idle. Aletta, you have nothing to do? You're playing chess. I'm alright with that. You like fine meals later, to be honest? Ty, you're not convinced I have enough food for the winter? Okay, then I won't make fine meals yet. Research finished machining. Build machining tables to craft guns, grenades, flak armor, and to shred dead mechanoids for resources. Ooh. Food storage is a big deal. So we probably will not get another harvest off before winter. Let's get some more berries going. Might need to do some hunting if it comes down to it, yeah. I may recommend if you find you have colonists idle often, dropping down a second research bench might be a good option. Okay. So maybe we build... You know what? I need to make sure I have wood for the winter also. I might want to build a dedicated crafting room and we can put another research table in it. Fire? Fire where? Okay, I think Brewer put it out. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short circuit which started a fire. Okay, where do I want to put this crafting room? I like that nobody ever buried this body. Maybe because I didn't allow it. Need research project, that's right. Research. So it becomes tyrant. Okay, so it was really recommended to me that I do geothermal power. Let's do gunsmithing first. I'm concerned that I don't have good enough weapons if I get like a real raid. So let's research some gunsmithing and then we can research geothermal power. First year isn't going to be too difficult, to be fair. Okay, cool. So we'll take it kind of chill and see what we can do. All right. We're going to build this out so that it has some space to last us a while. So for the crafting room, maybe do we want... Let's go with steel. Am I gonna regret this? Another idea is somewhat an advanced one, but you could build some defensive walls and make a kill box if you have the materials. Nutshell, enemies go into your kill box and you huddle up and shoot them when they don't have cover. Yeah, so I've seen a little bit of that online. I'm not sure how I would incorporate that into what I have here, because I've built everything kind of spread out. Moats. Do walls all around. That might work. That's then helpful. No, I agree that a moat is a good idea. There are cheaper steel tiles you would recommend instead of those. How do you do the cheaper steel tiles? The paved tile? It says that's concrete. Cheap, but... Oh, yeah, but it's made of steel. That's weird. Neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. I guess it can be our winter project. Yeah, that is a lot cheaper in terms of steel. Steel tile is for kitchens and hospitals before you get sterile tiles. Right. So if it comes down to it, no shame in human flesh. Does Fred build? Fred does construct, yes. Alright, so no more having Fred idle. That'll be good. I think it'll be good to learn how to build more advanced weapons and stuff, because if we ever want to get to the spaceship, we're going to have to defend it on our own. All right, Smooth, what are you doing? You're cooking meals. Good. We're staying on top of that. We harvest all those berries that I marked. Go ahead and harvest those if anybody's not busy. And we'll chop down a bunch of wood to make sure we still have what we need. Brewer is now intellectual level 12. Is he brewing? She is brewing. She's cooking science. Brewing science. Mushroom tea. You can make euphoric tea in this game. Somebody ate pemmican, so now Smooth is making more. Just doing that. Science. I actually might get into brewing some of that. Aletta, why are you hauling steel away from the work site? That's the least efficient thing you could be doing right now. Happy people is happy people, true. Aletta is going through stuff, I guess. Hello, kitty. Good to have you. Might be because they already delivered enough. I don't think they did. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that has no steel. See, look, she hauled it away, and now she's having to haul it back. So the AI in this game sometimes does weird stuff. Look, there was one there, and she just grabbed it and hauled it away. Makes no sense. Smooth, can you clean up? Shouldn't be cooking in a dirty room. They're botching a lot of construction. That can happen if they aren't skilled in building. Yeah, Lester has 5. Fred only has 2. Kind of why you leave it to the most skilled builder, right? What are you doing? Cutting the oak tree? Okay, that's fair. Does their skill level increase with experience? Yes, it does. So the more you put them on something, the better they get at it. Learn by doing, exactly. Uh-oh, hold on. Psychic drone. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Well, I have 4 out of 5 females in my colony, so that's going to be interesting. I had a mental break yet. Don't jinx me, but I don't think so. Sips their mouth. Fred, I think I need you to cut some stone blocks, because otherwise y'all are never gonna finish this. Okay, so let's can they get pregnant? I think you need a DLC for that. All right. Minor break risk, smooth. Oh, yeah, that's not good. The low psychic drone is bad. All right. It's the 11th of September. Uh-oh, it's getting up there. One of the first things you work on is personal rooms or housing, if that's an option for me. I've been told several things. I've been told that barracks are overpowered compared to personal rooms. So I don't know. Major break risk. Why are you uncomfortable? Need to get something soft to sit on around here. Ravenously hungry. Why are you not eating? Is it because I have them prioritized? And drowsy. Wouldn't min-max yet. Barracks are really good, but only with a lot of beauty. If you prioritize something, they will hold off eating and sleeping as long as they can. Okay, that's good to know. If you're drowsy, get some rest. Yeah, resting. Okay. Taking kibble to inventory? Why are they doing that? Oh, training. Akio, yeah. You should be fully trained. Oh, one more for rescue. Doesn't have to be crazy beauty, but if you don't have any beauty in the barracks, it will be a problem. Barracks are really good in min-max. Tables are nearby to minimize walking time. Everyone has the same beauty buff. Less resources to get the same amount of beauty buff for each pawn. You have defenses nearby, less time to get ready. I see. Occasionally, tameness can slowly drop to 0 and become wild. Is that only if they don't train them? Do I have components? I have 42 components. Okay, so this crafting room will be nice because, well, we'll do a couple things. We'll make an art bench. Hey, Micah, welcome in. How you doing? Somebody needs to cut more sandstone. We also need somebody to haul more sandstone. Sounds so organized. That's news to me, but I appreciate it. All right, so once the bulk of the construction is done, somebody will be freed up to go cut blocks. You're well done with work, feeling really good, almost back to 100%. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Eating breakfast burritos for dinner and working on your drawing. Very nice. Hope you enjoy. Good dog. Dog helps me haul things. Are you feeling about winter? Got things all set? I'm not sure. Your dog IRL would help you haul things? Yeah. Good boy or good girl? Male, good boy. I almost wonder if somebody should hunt these alpacas. One thing to know is that the hauling for animals is random, if you recall. Yeah, it did say it would do it randomly. Fuck hunting an alpaca, but they're so cute. They're also full of meat. Curious to see where the door is going in that room. I thought it would go here, but I guess that might be an issue, huh? Okay, so somebody's gonna need to cut more sandstone before we can do anything. Option 2, try taming them and use them as livestock. You could tame them and they'll generate wool. I don't know if I need that right now. Meaning more mouths to feed over the winter. And boy, now you're thinking like a real Rimworld player. See a human baby and I see 15 meat. Oh no. Huh, let's see. Grazing animals are tough to overwinter without lots of kibble, hay, or raw plant material, right? She doesn't need to know the dark stuff. Oh, I've heard the dark stuff. Hey, look at this. We got one last rice harvest in. Before the winter comes. Fred, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. Does that mean you're idle? You better not be idle. You should be cutting stone. Be back in a bit. Gonna lurk. Sounds good, Purple. Thanks for hanging with us. Hunting alpaca is the gateway to 15 human baby. Settle on the equator for the permanent summer. Smart. Fred, before you do that, cut us some stone blocks, please. I can definitely see how you would min-max this game and how I've done a bad job of it. Don't really need to min-max right now. No, I know. I'm just saying I could see how it would happen. There's some very high difficulties, right? Like, I'm starting to get where you place things is important and things like that. A lot of it's really almost like a logic puzzle. Obviously, my distribution of stuff is not necessarily ideal. Practice colony 1 out of 20, right. I should have, like, butcher, storeroom, kitchen. You know what I mean? Or, like, butcher, kitchen, storeroom. Food management is really important in other situations. You don't want to make too much, but you obviously can't make too little. Right. I feel like I'd rather have too much right now. Is that a problem? A lot of Rimworld is about managing space. Right. Much is not a problem for me. Okay. With reliable freezing, you can hoard a lot of food, but you can also lose it if you lose power for an extended period. Right. Sure, you've noticed raiders really like to make a beeline for your generators. Huh, no, I haven't noticed that yet, but it's good to know. Having a centrally placed generator is actually a pretty good move in that regard. Good to know. I do need to make a little power station, maybe. Store some batteries. I've got solar panels I can make. And currently I'm researching geothermal power, which I've heard is really good. Nice thing about batteries is that they can be anywhere along the grid. You prefer to keep them separate from other structures in case of... yeah. Psychic drone is ending. Okay, we made it through the psychic drone. Things are looking up a little bit. Shaman merchant from Zeta's tribe. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. GG, fuck you, psychic drone. See, unfortunately, I don't really have stuff to trade. Could deconstruct those ruins for stone blocks. Okay, that's So steel walls. It's good to know. Sandstone walls. Yeah, so those could be deconstructed. Monuments as well. Okay, good to know. Okay, who's my best social? 0, 6. So Fred. Fred is my best social. What is Fred doing? Fred's asleep. Who's the shaman? There we go. Been known to pinch a half-busted table from some ruins so your colonists have something to eat on. All right. So they've got some psychite tea. That might be good, right? Considering I have somebody who has a like chemical need, we can buy 10 of those. So a woman with the first name Steve and nickname Fred. It happens. Oh, you know, I could have sold my turkeys. You know what? It could be a long winter. Let's get 20 psychite tea. Okay, Smooth is going to finish this wall off and then probably build a roof. Is that the craft room? Yes, that's going to be the craft room. Now, I thought I built advanced lamps, or researched advanced lamps. I did. Reduce their power consumption by half, so maybe that automatically applies. This tea slaps. Yes, it does. Good. Somebody's cutting down trees. I need that to happen. I hope that's enough light. This area is lit. Okay, so we can expand that as we need. Butchering area is next to the prison, so all they hear is the rending of flesh. Art bench will have work speed penalty, bad temperature. Okay. We can worry about that when I get more power. I'm kind of running out of excess. 125 watts. Yeah, I only have so much more I can use. It's just psychological warfare. Yeah. Hey, thank you for shouting out Ash, by the way. I appreciate that. Ash has been playing modded Skyrim. I believe the Pure and Immersive is the name of the mod. If that's something you may be into. Oh, it's a mod collection. Got it. Are you liking Rimworld now that you've had a bit more time with it? I'm liking it more and more. It's kind of UI hell at first. So it's got a definite skill curve to get into. But as I understand more of it, I like the concept, and I like how customizable it is. How you can choose kind of what playstyle to have. More mods than you can shake a stick at. Quest available, a special exchange. A nearby settlement, Beatworth at the Grassland, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 43 bowler hats. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 2.1 days. So I would have 4 days to make 43 bowler hats. For a tornado generator, recon helmet, marine helmet, uranium, I would get Setsuko. Remember the hat incident you put in the Discord? Be very careful with your bills. Can I not... How do I find out how long it would take me to make 43 bowler hats? I don't think I have that much leather. And I don't... I'm afraid... yeah, and I don't know how to caravan. I might have to pass this one. Ended up overrun with hats because you messed up your build to fulfill a trade quest. I see. So Zanunu, welcome in. You love this game. I'm definitely learning to enjoy it. So I would need 43 times 20 is 860. And I don't have anywhere near that. That is usually the problem in the delivery. Maybe if it's close, it is worth it, though. Yeah, no, I have, like, 260 fabric, and I need 860, so I'm not anywhere near it. Oh, my guests eat at my table, I guess? And bring their animals inside. Caravans are also UI hell at first. I see. Mega hate how it defaults to automating what the caravan carries. That sounds like that's going to be a fun thing to learn. Just tell the AI to fuck off and click whatever you want. Okay. Brewer's making steady but slow progress on our geothermal power. Geothermal power is a great way to power creep. In what way do you mean that? Why is this not powered? Oh, because I don't have enough. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Adds reliable baseload so you use more power, and then you get used to having that baseload and it's no longer enough. I see. Seems like a nutrient paste phase of the game. So I have not ever made any nutrient paste. I have a bunch of simple meals and some pemmican. If you have the components needed, geothermal would be a good next step. So that's what I'm researching right now. Yeah, I need more power to make a crafting room. So, should I make a second generator? Or maybe solar panels and some batteries. I don't know. I have batteries, right? I have none. Windmill? I could make a windmill. I consider expanding my power capabilities. Another option would be a turbine or solar panels and batteries, right? You have batteries researched. Yes, I have batteries researched. Trade caravan from the Zetas tribe is leaving. Okay, got it. Pops back in. Welcome back in. If you pick turbine placement is very important. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that. Pick either solar or a wood generator. So I have a wood generator. I think batteries are a good idea. Getting the wood for the generator takes a lot of time. See, my problem with batteries is if I want to do that, then I want to make a separate room for it. Eventually, you will want your pawns working on something else, right? More gen, the more power. I don't know what to do. Bacon Bits, welcome in. Might be able to sneak it on the rocky spot towards the middle of the colony. Sneak what? The turbine? Doesn't seem like it. Here, however, maybe. Want an area with little to no vegetation that may grow tall and block the big areas around it. Yeah, see, I don't really have that. Unless I could dig this out some. It'd be a lot of digging. One thing you like to do is fill up the space with crops so you don't have to keep clearing trees. So the crops don't interfere with the wind turbine, but the trees do. How far are we from... We're like 22, 23% there. You fill it with solar panels. Trees and structures like walls do. So you can block out the whole area with solar panels and the wind turbine still works. Huh. So there's pretty flat. I guess so. Now, I don't have a crazy amount of components. A wind turbine is high off the ground, right? Can probably fit the wind turbine where the wood generator is. How could I fit it, like, sideways? I don't think so. Myrtle Smurf, welcome in. Look at this fine-looking colony. Great work. Thank you so much. We are still playing on easy mode, basically, and I'm learning what to do. A bush sniper from Zeta's tribe is passing by. She is named Samantha Sam Haxton. Lester, what are you doing? Why are you eating your simple meal out here? Where's the sniper? Probably moved off the map. So you'll eventually get very familiar with all the backer names in the game. Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense. Too far from the table, but what was Lester doing over there? I didn't give Lester any jobs to do over there that I can tell. If you're going to put something like solar panels or crops under the turbine, you don't have to worry too much about finding the perfect spot tree-wise. Okay, let's move those tables into the colonist rooms. Right. Amelia NG Flay shows up every game, sometimes more than once. Just luck of the draw, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have the resources to fill an area with solar panels. You know? But like here could maybe work. I haven't seen much of anything grow here. Samantha Sam Haxton has shown up 3 times in your current game. Ah, there she is. Can make growing zones that will prompt the colonists to auto-cut plants in those areas. Oh, very cool. Okay. Good to know. I wonder how it decides which things get cut off first when power is lost. Very chillax moment. Yeah, a little bit. Need batteries. So can I install a battery? Let's build a little battery room over here by the prison. Batteries will explode if they get ran on right. Battery better inside because they go a lot when it rains. Oh, you're right. Yep. The windmill exclusion zone. Nope, that's a great point. That blocks airflow. Yep, I just built it here for a reason, and then I wanted to go ahead and block it. Well, first things first. Wind turbine itself has an auto cut feature after it's done. Select the turbine, and it's a small button lower left that you need to check auto cut. Beautiful, thank you. One good move for now might be to plop it in the prison cell. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Let's join this up with the rest of the power. And then we'll drop batteries here. Batteries don't need to be near. Top of that menu, there's a check you need to hit. It was not checked. There's walls of buttons behind walls of buttons. Got it. There we go. Perfect. Put them in any building and hook up wires right. I do like the idea of using the prison for that for now. We could maybe even, what's the word? We could maybe even spread our batteries around a little bit so we don't lose them all in one go if something happens. As far as you know, batteries just store power, and the more you have, the more they can hold. Right. So they can store 600 watts, basically. Put a wall in between the batteries. That's enough to protect them. Okay. They just need a roof. So the prison's a good place for now, I think. And roof only instead of a room if you wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah, never thought about it that way. We have one more day left until winter, I believe. And I'm hoping I have enough food. Our storeroom's getting full. Think you recalled something about placing a research bench in a prison cell, so the person researching will also converse with the prisoner and socialize them? That's genius. Pretty soon I want to research microelectronics and get the high-tech research bench. Looking it up now because you don't know if you made that up. I wouldn't hold it against you if you had. Can make grenades. What's my crafting skills? 2. Fred has 6, so Fred can craft. Let's go ahead and make, Fred needs a gun. Brewer needs a gun. Oh, I think Fred is a brawler. Yeah, Fred is a brawler. So I just need 2 guns. I need guns for Brewer and Lester. All right. Let's make 2 pump shotguns. Smooth researching. Now, here's something interesting. Also, did anybody ever make... Nobody ever made the large sculpture. Okay, I must have been keeping people too busy for art. Oh, Brewer's about to make the large sculpture. I guess because Smooth is researching. Are you sure that 11 o'clock at night is a good time to start that sculpture? You know what? I shouldn't lecture anybody about weird hours. That would be very hypocritical of me. Visitors. Group from Zeta's tribe are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay, cool. I think Fred is my social person. 15th of September, last day of fall. All right. Components. They don't have any to sell. Honestly, I don't know that I want any of this stuff. They have herbal medicine. Okay, what else do we have going on? Sure, there's something I could be doing with my time that's more efficient, but I don't know what right now. Yeah, you're hauling the medicine. Wow, we're getting lots of excess power during the day. Might have made it up. Gonna try that in your colony and see what happens. Yeah, run it for science. It'll be cool when we get some geothermal going. There are some players who put the research benches in the prison cell for a few reasons, like security and usage of space. Okay, so there is something to it. Yeah, so it looks like their workload has slowed down somewhat because a lot of them are now harvesting trees. Brewer's back to researching my geothermal. Smooth is throwing horseshoes at our visitor. Nobody's crafting right now. Did put Lester on cleaning, so that's probably a good thing to be doing. If I expand too much, at some point that's going to be somebody's entire job is cleaning. There's a real temptation to speed things up, you know what I mean? I'm sure you've all been there who have played this game. It's like, since we're waiting on things, it's like, I want to go fast. I assume that is how things get away from you. Smooth is cooking meals, keeping us topped up with, I think I set it to 60 is what I want them to have. We're making progress. We're like 40% there, I think. Maybe 35. Visitors are leaving. Okay. Let's harvest these close berries. I have 230 some berries, but it won't be bad to have more. Get that last little bit of food in before winter comes. I didn't realize I had an hour and a half of gameplay before I'd get to winter. Smooth is cutting stone blocks, huh? Wow, researching really increases the intellectual. And I guess that's because, are these fires like a passion for it? I know that Brewer is very passionate. Burning passion for my work. Love my work. I could do this all day, every day. That's good, Brewer. You just keep... You're going to research us right into the future. You hover over that intellectual skill, it shows the breakdown of learning speed. 262%. Wow. Burning passion and global learning factor. Base value and fast learner. Got it. So Brewer is just like an intellectual expert in the middle of this colony. Fast learner, very neurotic, burning passion researcher is wildly good. I'm so happy for the combination. Brewer, you are my favorite prisoner turned colonist. You know that? Glad you're on our side. We just need everybody's industrial output to match your smarts. On Gilligan's Island with the bamboo and coconuts. If you remember right, she also doesn't get sick as much as the others. Story writer. Fast learner. Very neurotic. She's got a higher mental break threshold, so I have to take care of her better. They were all coming down with food poisoning. Don't think she did. I think she got it a couple of times. Story of your life. So, as I'm learning, components are kind of precious. I'm realizing I might have seen some components scattered. That I didn't necessarily do anything with yet. Yeah, like this. Have somebody deconstruct that. Oh, we actually managed to harvest some hay. Cool. Components come from mining compacted machinery, which we found a little of. We have found a little of it. Probably why I have some to spend now. Okay, last day of fall. I hope we're ready for this. So I'm actually falling behind on my grid a little bit, and the batteries are making up the spare power. So for now, this is working as intended. Play fast and loose with the seasons. You're so time blind when it comes to that. I'm sure some of that is experience. You know, for me, it's still going on first winter. So it's still significant to me. Brewer's gonna work on this statue some again. Marble sculpture. Tell me you're not impressed with your barracks when I put a large marble sculpture in there. Each map tile has different winter start times. There's some variance in temperature day to day. Got it. Zero what? Betty. Oh, catboard. I love when we get a catboard. I almost just had the worst idea ever. I thought, these dandelions, they contribute to beauty. So maybe I should plant a bunch of dandelions everywhere, right on the precipice of winter. Imagine you plant your hope garden to just bring everybody that little bit of joy and just watch it be decimated by the brutality of cold. Winter has begun. Let's go. So Smooth's gonna get up, eat a simple meal. What's Brewer doing? Brewer, yeah, is so passionate, just going right back to the research. So this stuff has stopped growing because of the winter. If we see any animals nearby, to be hunted, that would be a good thing. Also, if there's any berries nearby. So there's a turkey over there I could hunt. In case somebody has time. So a friend of yours wants to know how you know how many days are left in the season. So as far as I can tell, there are 15 days in each season, right? Yeah, the year is divided into 4 quadrums of 15 days each. Quadrums are the same everywhere, while seasons are different in different places. Ah, okay. So for me, because this is the tutorial world, they made the seasons very easy to understand. Click a grow zone. Selected the rice on the grow zone, it will show the growing season. Let's see. How do I click the zone? Growing period, 40 out of 60 days, 1st of April, May through the 11th of September. Got it. Click twice to select the zone under a plant. Ah, cool. So winter is roughly not those days. Okay, good shorthand for it. Not too quickly, though, or you select all of the same type. Also see it via the world map, bottom right. That I don't see. Select the tile again, and there are buttons bottom left. Terrain, growing period. Okay. So basically, the growing period corresponds with not winter. It's only 100,000 buttons behind buttons. Yeah, thank you for your patience and helping guide me through it all. Letta, don't get yourself into trouble now going too far from home to hunt. Got a few hundred hours in and had no idea about some of this. I can absolutely understand how that would happen. Okay, so the hunting maybe has not been the most successful thing I could have done. Learn new stuff every time you play or even watch someone play. Yeah, I believe it. Where's Aletta going now? Cloud watching? There's a half-eaten rabbit. Yeah, I saw that. Now Smooth is hunting the turkey. There's a squirrel here. It's refrigerated, missing 48% of body parts. Do I want that? That doesn't sound like something I want. Cool, Fred's making us our shotguns. Fresh, dead less than a day. No penalty for harvesting carrion if it's not rotted. Just got some spit on it. Hi, new, welcome in. So Letta gonna haul that rabbit? Maybe if I tell her to prioritize not assigned to cooking. Somebody will grab it, I guess. Oh, Letta will not. Okay. Oh, look at this turkey here. Think Smooth might have given up on the other one. Rimkill, like roadkill, is an honorable and noble traditional meal. Oh, they actually got the turkey. Okay. So we just need somebody to haul all of these. Lester's actually pretty good with that bow, huh? Oh, that's a different dead turkey? Okay. Passed out after work, just about to head to gym. Gonna give you that lurk. I appreciate it, Poncho. I hope you're well. Kill it at the gym. You got this. I saw you switch the other day from Lords of the Fallen to what were you playing? Grand Theft Auto 3? Well, you're going to the gym. You probably don't have time to answer me. That's 10 degrees outside. It's not that bad for the winter. Mr. Q. Oh, you're good, Michael, but thank you for helping with the shout out. What are you doing? Making a pump shotgun. Okay. Did we already build a pump shotgun? Where is it? Yeah, you get that shotgun. Maybe I can get Lester to prioritize butchering real quick. Let's skip this one in favor of the turkey for now. Like, there's a good amount of turkey out here we could be harvesting. Lester actually needs to eat, so after he butchers this hare, I'll let him eat. Or maybe after he butchers this turkey. He'll earn his meal. How do I get it to allow... That should work. One gripe you have with the game is switching equipment is quite cumbersome. There's no way to let colonists have e.g. a melee weapon, a main ranged weapon, a sidearm, and miscellaneous stuff like grenades at the same time. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It seems like it wants them to have one weapon at a time. Where's Lester? Oh, Lester's going to grab that other turkey. How you doing on, food, bud? Pretty low. Ravenously hungry. Okay, you get this last butcher and you're good. You will be good. Yeah, now Lester finally gets to eat and go to bed. All right, and everybody's tucked away for the night. So Fred's gonna go finish up this shotgun probably for Lester. I actually got geothermal pretty close over here. I thought I had to go all the way out here, although they may be equidistant from the grid that I've already built. From eating dinner, I hope you had a good one. Believe Simple Sidearms is the most popular mod for equipping multiple weapons, but it might not do exactly what you want. It doesn't surprise me that there'd be a mod for that. It sounds like there's a mod for so many things in here that people desire. Spicy maple chicken with mash and baked broccoli. That sounds really good. Build complete, make pump shotgun. Nice. Spicy maple chicken equals Canada geese. Dog is eating my pemmican. What's this blood here on the ground? I guess it's cleaned up now. Right. What do we want to do now? Making great progress on research. Yeah, this getting Brewer with the traits that she has just been phenomenal. You know, a lot of this game tickles the same part of my brain as growing up when I would play Age of Empires. You know what I mean? A lot of the same stuff going on there. Yeah, you see it. Now, I think Brewer is actually pretty decent with their room. So yeah, maybe smaller rooms with like stone stuff. Maybe that is impressive enough to them. I mean, she's not got like a mood buff from it, but she's got no mood debuffs. It's a good place to be for just starting out. Yeah, it feels good. Lurking, how you doing, Ninja? Good to have you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. What do I need a smithy for? I feel like I need more power before I build any more crafting stuff. So yeah, let's focus on getting through. Oh, it's taken so much time, but it's going to be worth it. We are almost 66% through geothermal power. I feel like I'm stalemated now without more power. Smithy tends to focus on medieval weapons. Okay. Don't know that I really need those. Smithy equals smithing. Of course, I don't know how good those are in this game. They could be better than guns. I don't know. Don't underestimate a melee. I just don't want to put my people in harm's way, you know? I want them to be able to shoot from a safe distance. Oh, Lester, you grab this shotgun right here. You can get a bulky dude and a warhammer. You can stall while your armed people shoot. So, Fred is a brawler. Fred does not like using guns, so I don't know if it's worth building a whole smithy just to get Fred a weapon, but I don't know, maybe. So YouTube Shorts he posted in Discord also have a character called Melee Man, who is the epitome of the tanky frontline colonist. Perhaps some enemy will be so kind as to donate you a fine melee weapon. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps with my guns, I shall take the melee weapon. Acid Kiss, welcome in. Tough melee and implants, and mixing some genes with biotech DLC is insane. Okay, yeah, so the DLC is a whole world that I haven't even started to touch yet. Huh, there's a grizzly bear over here. that just killed a doe. Let's allow this in case anybody wants to butcher it. Melee tank and ranged DPS can fuck him up. Oh, give some bomb-ass armor. Give him a sword or hammer. I'll tank and give your gunner some shooting room. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. One colonist idle, Lester. Lester's not doing anything? Lester should be cleaning, if nothing else. Yeah, cleaning. There we go. So Brewer's building the stone sculpture instead of researching. What was that about? Lester derided Brewer's nephew's ideas? Lester, why would you do that? Aletta and Lester chatted about food. Tough guys, even without the DLC, are insane. So your tank can prevent enemies from getting close to your range if you have your range close to melee. Right. I like how Smooth just snatched this doe from the grizzly bear. Would you take a corpse from a grizzly bear? I wouldn't. Yoink. Of course, the storytellers could decide to be cruel and let a zero-shooting enemy hit your meleeer in the eye and one-shot them. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that scares me about this game. I know I'm on the easy storyteller. I don't know how to handle emergencies really yet. Lester, what will you do? You can go full range. It isn't a bad idea. Just throwing ideas. Okay, got it. Step 1, pause. There's a squirrel here. Just gonna wander into my camp. Fred compared Aletta's son to an ape. Why are y'all at each other's throats all of a sudden? Who is this Daria Brewer that you're friends with? I always forget that Fred has a lover in Wasismondo. Pause and assess the situation. Yeah, true. You like full range because meleeers face enemy fire from the front and friendly fire from behind. What's whose mom, though? Yeah, Daria Brewer is probably Brewer. Oh, you're right. I didn't know that Brewer had a first name. So Brewer is friends with everybody except Lester now. Nobody likes Lester. Oh, actually, it turns out everybody likes Lester except Brewer. Fun fact, long as you're close enough to your melee, you won't ever hit him. Biotab lets you see and change their name. Cool. See, I kind of like the names they have now. Yes, Brewer, research that geothermal power for us. Name icon is the weird rectangle with the little bracket through the middle. Ah, rename colonist. Got it. I should eventually have somebody get back to mining looking for machine components, right? Because pretty soon that's going to be a bottleneck for me. I've only got so many components. I don't see any compacted over here. Some down here. Traditionally, one names their worst colonists after people in chat. What reason is there to stream other than blaming chat for any problems that pop up? Sounds to me like this comes from experience. Now, should it be a reward to name a colonist after a chatter, or should it be a punishment? Michael, if you don't behave, your colonist is getting their legs cut off. I kind of like the sound of that. Well, number one, always blame chat. Welcome in. Ancient dungeon? Is that what this is? Very dangerous. Jade deposit too, yeah. If you walk someone next to that, a letter should pop up. Walk someone next to what? I might have missed it. Ancient danger, I see. Okay. Dungeon? Yeah. Well, maybe we can wait until we have some better equipment to take on the ancient dungeon. Here's compacted machinery, and it's not that far from base. Also, from a 5-block radius from your melee, you can have a 3x4 square formation directly behind the melee, and your range won't ever hit the melee. Huh. What are you doing? Oh, cleaning? Disrupting people's sleep? Wonder if that's still true in Combat Extended, because you always play with that mod. Fred going to go mine this? I bet so. Oh, that's more compacted machinery down there. And a ship trunk. Who's idle? What's a warg? Like a warthog? How deep is the water by the other deposit? Deep. What, do I need to be concerned about the warg? That's a monster dog? Uh-oh. And Fred is the one who doesn't like to carry a gun. Yeah, actually, maybe the knife would be better. Click on the warg and hit I for info on it. Heavily muscled wolf-like creatures with vicious, unnatural claws and an absurdly powerful bite. They will only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they are very likely to attack. Scientists say wargs are the descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. The superstitious see them as the tools of an angry god. Oh boy. So how likely am I to be attacked just for sharing space? Could build a little bridge out to it if you're desperate. Okay, good to know. Fred? What? Fred mined 1 block and decided to go all the way home to play chess. Good for defense, but they can be problematic if they get closer. Plus those alpacas. You recall they have a 40% chance to tame. Oh, yeah. I don't want to risk smooth like that, though. They get hungry, they hunt the easiest prey nearby, so that would be why the turkey is dead. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, I'm not brave enough for that yet. Maybe once I have seen and known loss, I'll become willing to take more risks. Research on geothermal is getting close, finally. Nothing has ever gone wrong when poking the genetically engineered man-hunting super wolf. Sounds like a recipe for success. Maybe someone will get inspired taming and you could get a free warg. You know, the worst part is I've already had inspired taming, and I think I used it on a turkey. You might get a self-tame warg. That would be nice. Oh, hey, our smoke leaf is growing. Yeah, this place has fairly temperate winters. Lester, what are you doing? Brewer and Lester... Lester implied negative things about Brewer's culture. Lester, why? They're surprisingly powerful as guard pets. I believe it. Lester, you fuck. Why? Arthur Cannibal, good to see you. I hope you're well. What are you doing now? Refueling torch lamp? Okay. It's the kind of menial labor I can trust you with. You knew he was trouble. Yeah. I wonder what's making that bubbling sound. Is it my research? A little compacted machinery up there, too. So, if I dig into this... So, you can only see the mineral that's on the outside, is that correct? There could be, like, compacted machinery or something inside the mine? Okay. Good to know. Not that I think I'd get so lucky, but it is good to know. Oh, look, our heal route came in. I have 57 herbal medicine. This was a while ago. Honestly, I should give the raccoon an area so it stops filthying up my place. Sure sounds like a lot. Sounds like it. There's a mod where you can plan out everything on how you start, and you're currently doing something you've come up with and rolling dice for stats D10 for every stat. Nice. A little bit of randomizer action. I'm gonna need to build more storerooms eventually. Oh, we are so close to geothermal power, I can taste it. Is it wrong if I want to keep playing on this difficulty and see if I can escape on this world? Wrong, never. How you want? Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the learning the progression sort of things. Do you? All the storyteller setting mods and options exist so you can have fun any way you have fun. Can change difficulty and custom options mid-game anytime. Good to know. If Phoebe was wrong, she wouldn't be the coolest looking storyteller. Enjoying the feeling of progression. Oh, we are so close. Brewer, please do not go to bed without finishing this. Randy is, Randy. Gecko Bear, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing. Now for your 6th month, thank you for all the support. Microelectronics it is. Geothermal generator. None of my colonists have all the skills required. On day 2, he could send you a 100-man raid. Wow. Can even do custom things like just make the management side of the game more difficult, but leave the combat as is, or reverse, etc. Interesting. Okay, so who's closest? Instruction 5, 6... So here's the deal. I need Lester to construct some things to become construction level 8 to make my thermal generator. But Leicester only learns at 35% speed. Is your plan with research long term? So I want to make the high-tech stuff. I think I want to get turrets going eventually. Multi-analyzer. Increase research speed and allow higher level research projects. I want to make the high-tech research bench and see how that changes things. XP is mostly games solely based on time spent on that task. You can tell Lester to just smooth a bunch of stone somewhere. That takes a long time. I did hear that. Smoothing stone. That, or you can go the more historical and ancient method of how to gain better skills. Kidnapping. Kidnap somebody who already has 8 in construction. Yeah, give him some busy work so he stops insulting people. Lester, what do you do again? You grow stuff, not so relevant in the winter. You clean. Will not do art. Brewer needs friends that can relate to her life experiences. Oh boy. So if I want Lester to smooth the stone, I mean, I guess the other thing is I could make people some more barracks. I don't know. What else do we want to build? What about deconstructing this stuff? Does that raise construction skill? Like if I deconstruct all of these and the walls and everything, will that also gain skill for Lester? Not sure. Solely time spent doing construction tasks. Deconstruction, construction, smoothing, roofing, unroofing all work. Smoothing stone gives construction XP. Right. I just didn't know if I wanted to commit Lester to smoothing stone just to get XP. If there was something more useful to be done. Deconstructing is more stuff to build with. Exactly. So if I could have Lester deconstruct and still gain XP, I would prefer to do that. Desecrating ancient burial grounds has never gone wrong. And definitely not sarcophagi, right? There's no way that could make anybody angry. Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, this is gaining experience. Why not? What, aggro monk? Oh, sarcophagus. Oh, yeah. Sarcophagus girl. I get it. Smooth. Do I want you doing that? I don't really want you doing that. So I am going to move your construction down to 4 for now. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of deconstructing. How's the colony going? Have you missed a Rim stream? I don't remember if you were here for the last one. Colony's going well. Here for the Rim, well, that's what you're going to get. Yeah, we're researching. We've got food. Brewer is now researching microelectronics. To be fair, I might be a little ahead of some research. So you're deep in the research. Selectively. Haven't even made drugs yet? Nope. Fred, I also don't want you doing this. Fred might not have anything else to do. Huh. So I gotta give Fred something else to do. Fred, you can... Should you mine? Yeah, Fred can mine. Keep yourself busy, Fred. Because currently you're taking the job that Lester needs to gain construction. It's racing to the ship. I do want to get to the ship this time. I want to try. I'm gonna need more storage space. Why are you deconstructing that? Hope the colony is doing well. It is. Hope you are well, Rain. Fred, I gotta give you something else to do, so you stop. See, I've probably got people doing a lot of idle time here. Could make a dedicated storage building. Yeah. Do I need to do that for, like, steel and stone and stuff, though? See, Smooth, I wish there was a way to say, hey, don't do that, go do something else. I can, yeah. I could. Steel doesn't degrade out in the open, you think wood does, but slowly. Yeah, wood does slowly. Taking simple meal to inventory. Okay, you do that. Wow, Lester is going to need to construct so many things. Tend to keep it in a building in case of raiders because they can steal. I see. You know what? I did want to build some stuff. Let us build. How do I want to do this? I did want to build a kitchen and a dining hall. Separate out this bedroom. Maybe put research somewhere. Just have analysis paralysis right now. Feel like you have a grasp on the game? Ish. I feel like I'm getting there. And a storyteller change. No, I think we're gonna stick with this. I want to see how I can advance. Meteorite limestone. Large meteorite has struck ground in the area. It's left behind a lump of limestone. That's interesting. I want to see how much progress I can make on this, rather than burn it all down. Oh, there's jade over here. So if there's jade over here, maybe there is compacted machinery. BRB sounds good, Maiko. Hey, Scanlon, welcome in. I got Deus Ex Mankind Divided Day 1 edition for Xbox. Bought it on Amazon for a good price. It was delivered today. Nice. I hope you enjoy that. It's the other game we've been playing on the channel. Randy can be unfair or give you unbelievable as in good odds. Yeah, that's the, like, random one, right? %100% random. Is Rimworld going? Pretty well. I'm trying to decide what I want my people to be working on next. But we're doing okay. Colonist idol, Fred. Fred is wandering. Fred can mine some limestone just because. Flip a coin, see if you get lucky, right? Do we see ourselves killing enough people that we should invest in a crematorium? This is a fueled stove. We could probably upgrade to an electric stove. You probably wouldn't? Okay. No crematorium, then. Don't have electricity yet? No, I do. I just don't have... I'm still using the fueled stove. I've got the wood-fired generator, and I've got a wind turbine. I have geothermal, but I'm not able to build it yet. I have it researched. I didn't realize it had a construction requirement. Turkeys are doing okay. I was gonna say maybe you're putting the cart before the horse a bit. Yeah, yeah, just learning to balance all the demands of this game. It's simple. That's exactly what I'm intending to do. until I get high tech, and then I'm gonna storm through everybody with machine guns and lasers. Pretty sure that's how that works. I guess Lester didn't like seeing the dead body just now. Trying to decide what to build next. So any extra rooms I build are going to need temperature control, and that's more power draw. There you go, Lester. You butcher that deer. Fred's got weird things that she won't do. Won't doctor, won't hunt, won't grow. Or no, these are just things she's set not to do. The only thing she won't actually do are haul and clean. Okay. I built these things in a terrible way. I have wasted so much space. Good to know is skills that can't be done should be avoided. Right, well, they just won't do them at all, right? Oh, you mean like when you're rolling them? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're recruiting them. Visitors, who do we have? Group from Mondo are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. McMeeks, Bunny, and Ellie. Pump shotgun, machine pistol. They've got auto pistol. They've got some pretty good stuff. Rice plant has died because of cold. Okay, so it's starting. It's 10 below outside. Strawberry plant has died because of cold. Yeah, stuff is starting to die. Cotton plant. It begins. No, my smoke leaf. Should have somebody harvest these. Blight, no, it's cold. Think you should consider another cemetery much further from your main encampment? It's probably not a bad idea. I don't know how many more people I plan to kill and bury. Fred, go see what this trader has. Bodies buried in camp is bad for morale. They haven't complained yet. Reinforced barrel. Yeah, I don't have money for that. Components. Colony cannot afford this deal. I'm out of money. Just don't think you want that one to grow anymore. Right. I don't think I'll dig it right now. Band Shredded Cheese. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Cheese Raid. What were you up to? Kev Taku. Welcome in. Y'all, we're doing Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas. It is one of my favorite games ever. Welcome in. Definitely not Twitchy James. Welcome in. Griftenstein, or is it Griftenstein? Good to have you. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for Band Shredded Cheese. Cheese, if you would like to share anything about your stream, your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything you'd like to tell the people here about yourself, please feel free to do that. That is something we like to offer for the Raiders here, since you chose us to raid into, the opportunity to talk about yourself a little bit. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like RPGs. I like action, horror, Souls-like, all kinds of things. Today, I am playing Rimworld. Rimworld is like a survival colony management strategy sort of game. There's a lot to learn, and I'm very new to it. I'm 3 days in, and still learning a lot of the systems and things like that. So welcome on in. Thank you for following over with the raid, checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Striker, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing.
OPLS.
I appreciate all of your support now for your 8th month. Thank you very, very much. We are just looking at all of the things that I cannot afford to buy because I have run out of money. Howdy tooty morning. Howdy tooty to you. Hope your morning's well. So if I had more money, I could buy components, but I don't. Sell someone into slavery. If I had a good reason to, I'd consider it, but I think you just want, I think you just want to see chaos. Fred would be a good slave. Fred works well when I give them things to do. Cheese, you are a new release indie gaming channel and work through your backlog when waiting on new games to release. Very nice. How are you liking Fallout New Vegas? I don't think Aletta would be happy if I sold Lester into slavery. So Fred and Lester. Yeah, exactly, Agrimonk. You just want to see chaos. That's what you're here for. You're just trying to make the most chaotic thing happen. Spend too long gambling. It's a good way to make money if you've got the right amount of luck. You want to see a profit? I think after winter, maybe we'll turn into, like, drug manufacturing or something. Fred chipped away at 2 stones and then went to go rest. Becoming Walter White. Hey, there's no laws against it, and if there are, what are these world's laws anyways? It's a lot of research to get done in the winter. To be fair, our researcher has 14 intellectual, burning passion, fast learner, and very neurotic. So we've been moving through research at a good pace. You can have a research slave. Why? Brewer was a research prisoner, or was a prisoner and then became part of the colony. Why would I make them a slave? Technically, Rimworld is lawless. Exactly. And I don't mind people imbibing. A grizzly bear is hunting Raccoon 1 for food. Sorry, Raccoon 1. It's, I'm not stepping in the way of that. Everybody say goodbye to our friend Raccoon 1. Raccoon 1, we hardly knew you. Raccoon 1 being attacked by a grizzly bear. Here's a little something to think about, Ad. So a long time ago, a caravan got attacked by wildlife. Well, their faction got mad at your colony. Now, would you be responsible for said caravan if they aren't yours? What? Caravan got attacked by wildlife. Their faction got mad at your colony. That doesn't make sense. The grizzly bear scratched Raccoon 1 with his right claw, tearing his body, front right leg, and rear right leg, and leaving a gory wound. Oh, I believe I missed... Cheese, you spent half the last stream making 12k in blackjack winnings. That's the way to do it, honestly. Clean out the casinos, and then you have so much money to... Well, I don't want to tell you what to do with your earnings, but honestly, just having that kind of buying power is great. Another faction sends a trading caravan and wildlife killed one of their members and get mad at your colony. Yeah, that does not sound great. New Vegas 2, we would love to see it, but I don't know that it's ever going to happen. 2 colonists idle. Smooth and Lester... Smooth, what are you doing? Playing chess. What were you doing out here? It's like, it's not my problem if you aren't in my walls. Oh, well, yeah. I don't control the wildlife. Hey, it's starting to snow. Okay, now we're getting into winter. No batteries for power storage yet. I've got 2 here. I put them inside the prison. Nice, those won't ever catch fire in there. Is that sarcasm or is that true? Made him do the Helios 1 quest. Fun with the Archimedes gun. Yes. Honestly, an iconic weapon. Kev, hope you've been well. Good to see you. Aletta doing research. Now, here's something I didn't think I would see. The wall's all stone and it'll be fine. Cool. And we've been cutting a good amount of stone, so that's good. And we've got granite and slate now. Brewer is hard at work on a statue. Stone floor 2, nothing to burn but the batteries themselves. So this one is wood floor, unfortunately, but we don't have any prisoners right now, so that's okay. Good, a lot to do at work as usual. Hope you are well, too. Yeah, thank you, Kev. Good to see you. So, I do want to make a kitchen with steel floors. Been plugging away at the 2023 Game of the Year. Good for you. I still doubt there's any way it wins. But if it's your Game of the Year, I won't hold that against you. Look, our rice even survived the winter. Nice, most of it. Grizzly bear and animal pen. Uh-oh. Was that winter or a cold snap? No, we're in winter. 5th of December-y. How did that happen? I don't know. It killed my raccoon and then it entered my turkey pen. Killed a bear. But what if I lose people? Is it self-taming? Yeah, it's just a wild bear entered my animal pen. I hope it leaves. You don't have a choice, either your farm or your colonists. I kind of choose the colonists. Who harvests the rice? Several people do. Fred, Lester, Aletta. He fucked off. Yeah, that's the ideal. Oh, with the bear in the pen? So we'll attack one of those two if it gets hungry. It's a bear pen. You can milk it and feed it people to keep it happy. Build complete. Make a large sculpture. Okay, Brewer, where are you installing that? AJ, welcome in. How y'all doing? What are you up to? AJ Raid incoming. Let's get a shout out for you. And see what you were doing. Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring going? Welcome in, Random Daniel. As Mad Solar. Welcome in, everybody. Mentally Skinny. Good to have you. Shout out. AJ, please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself as well as the run that you're on, how Elden Ring is going, anything that you'd like to share. Raiders, welcome on in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like a variety of games. I like RPGs, action, horror, Souls-like shooters. So we do a little bit of everything. Today I am playing Rimworld. It is my third day and my first run of Rimworld. Ban Shredded Cheese, thank you for the follow. And yes, thank you for the raid as well. You have a good dinner. Thank you again for choosing us and bringing your friends over. But yeah, today we are playing Rimworld. It is a survival colony management sort of game. We are trying to keep these folks alive long enough to get to a spaceship and leave this world we have crash landed on. And that is where you join us today, Raiders. Thank you for coming over, checking out the channel. But if anybody, including AJ, needs to raid and run, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get some food, whatever you've got to do, know that you are welcome to hang out with us, but not expected. Looks like The Escapist, I have heard that comparison before. And Prison Simulator. I have heard comparisons to those games. We are playing on a pretty chill mode, so it's not throwing too much at us, and we are able to make some progress since this is my first time playing. Gecko Bear, bears aren't bad pets. They do hauling as well as fighting if fully trained, just need some meat for kibble. The Escapists and Prison Sim were inspired by Rimworld, I see. Nice, we're harvesting some smoke leaf. Got that leaf to smoke. That's gonna keep our people happy when times are tough. Right now I have a grizzly bear in my turkey pen and it is worrying me. True, you can try to tame it and you may get a good guard pet. Hey, AJ, things are going well. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? All right. Both of these two. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to save Scum. In case I really don't like the way this goes. Buy a breeding pair of grizzlies. It'll change your colony for the better. Elden Ring was a big bitch tonight. You were getting destroyed, but it's all right. You made a little progress, so it's all good. Where did you get to? That game can be tough. Wait, why are you attacking Fred? Fred, run away. Try new things, learn some stuff, reload. Fred, I need you to go back. Nope, back over here. Medical treatment needed, that's not good. Why did that happen? Colonist needs rescue. Should have sold Fred, they'd still be alive. Shut up, Agrimonk. I told you I didn't want to fight the grizzly bear because I was going to lose people, and everyone's like, no, you got to fight the grizzly bear. No. Or at least I need to fight them with more overwhelming force. We said tame. Weren't fighting it, you were taming it. No, I was fighting it. You caught stream. Oh, Osgrifar, welcome in, Raiders. Wow, so many raids today. Ows, how was your stream? What were you up to? Drunk Mom Gaming, welcome in. Shadows of Doubt. I've never heard about that. So, Ows, if you'd like to share a little bit about your channel or about the game that you were playing, fill us in on what Shadows of Doubt is. We'd love to hear from you. Anything you'd like to share, games you play, vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, welcome in. It was good playing a mystery PI detective game. Super fun. Good to hear. Oust is a very chill person. Probably, if you get along with the vibes over here, you'd probably like Oust's channel. Let's go ahead and get you a slash shout out as well. And Raiders, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. That means I play a variety of games. RPG, action, horror, Souls-like, shooters, all kinds of things. Today we are playing Rimworld, which is a colony management survival sim sort of game. Appreciate you, you handsome devil. Who you talking to, yourself? Think you're slick. That flattery, you're right, it works. I appreciate it. Really funny game, glad to hear. So things were not very chill because we've got a grizzly bear in our turkey pen, and I tried to attack it and it didn't go well. Maybe if I muster... Okay, here's what we'll do. How's Rimworld? So things are going well. Things are actually going really well. I don't know if you've ever played. If you have, you might be able to recognize some of what I'm doing here. All right, we'll try taming it. Oh, no, nobody can tame it. You've streamed it a time or two. Very cool. Okay, so we're playing on Phoebe Chillax. I have the vanilla base game. We're on our tutorial world. It's my first winter. So things are going pretty well. Yeah, nobody can tame the grizzly bear. Like it a lot, but you get that ADHD struggle and never stay on it for long. For me, time just seems to disappear on this game. I can just play it and hours just disappear. Might have to kill it. I really wish it would just leave. Like, it just wandered over here. Animals flee nearby ranged weapon fire. Place a sleeping spot. Shoot at sleeping spot. Don't miss and hit grizzly. Okay, let's try this. Because there's sleeping spots over here. Might lurk, pretty tired, but it was awesome to come see you. I hope it's a great stream. Oust, thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out with us, thinking of us. Bringing your community over here, very much appreciated. Hope you get some good rest. You're the bomb. Aw, same to you. Smurf saved the colony. I know, what a clutch tip. Sleeping spots are free to place and destroy, so you can escort it away as far as you'd like. I see. Anyone have armor yet? Some people have a helmet, I think. Alright, we'll keep an eye on the bear for now. Remember what we were trying to do was get Lester to raise his construction. So let's order that all of this gets deconstructed. Lester ought to do that. Lester's stargazing. Okay. And yeah, my Koshi, I did sell out my raccoon. Yep. Question is, why does the game let you target sleeping spots to shoot, at least why empty ones? It's a good question. What's Brewer doing? Playing chess. You can shoot at buildings. It's a building. I see. Now, can I play this like Skyrim and go get a sneak attack on the grizzly bear while it's asleep? Okay, so if I wanted to make armor, I would probably need a smithy. Can, but you probably miss. Probably hit it with the first shot before it seeks revenge. That won't stop it from tearing apart half your colony before it dies. Just to lure it into a trap. I thought animals could sense traps. If you do want to fight it, melee enemies like animals always go at the nearest target when they take damage. So if you have a runner slightly closer than your shooters, it will always chase that runner. So that's what happened last time. I had my 2 ranged people attack the bear, and then the bear went after Fred, who only had a knife. Absolutely nothing can go wrong the first few times you try that technique. I love your confidence. I will hope that RNG takes it away from my camp. Just here so you can be like, wow, Smurf, you have failed me and it's all your fault. Everyone needs someone to blame. You play such an important role in that. I've already done it. I've been like, but so-and-so told me I should do that. The cold snap in your village is taking people's limbs and causing infections. Oh, it's a bleak winter for you. All right, everybody's asleep, peacefully dreaming. Once you have culled the weak from your colony, you will have only the strong. What is this about culling? Fred, I don't want you doing that. Why are you doing that? Your construct is the lowest priority. Is it because you've got nothing else to do? Here. Mine this. That's for Lester to do, not you. Why? Oh, that's compacted machinery. Actually, we want to mine that. That ought to keep you busy for a long while. Brewer is steadily going on our research. The grizzly bear is being a grizzly bear. Oh, also... Title, Lester by Green. Let's install this, in the barracks. Beauty 135. The beauty here is 1.0. We have beauty in the barracks. Okay, Lester's gonna deconstruct all of that to keep his construction going up. I'm gonna need to find so many things for Lester to do to get to construction 8. Okay, so I kind of thought the winter was going to be scarier. Not that I'm complaining at all. But I expected it to be more like full-on winter. You're on the tutorial colony. Yeah, I still expected, again, not that I'm complaining in the least. Summer was bad enough. Summer was real bad. Yeah, summer got into like the 50s, which I'm pretty sure is not even survivable by humans. Haven't even really dropped into the negatives. It's a pretty nice winter. Yeah, it is. Started a new game, and the area you are is basically 80% snow. Rough. Excellent. We've made 10% of the progress we need. True. I still don't like this grizzly bear being so close. Luckily, your ponds are built for the cold and can stand up to minus 30 Fahrenheit or Celsius. I guess actually at that temperature, it's almost the same. I think it's minus 40 is where they match up. Hungry pen animals, grizzly bear, and animal pen. Smooth, you know what you must do. So I really do need to kind of build spots and chase it away, but I don't know how that's going to work with everybody's work priorities all messed up. Like if I build a sleeping spot now, or maybe I don't need to. Like maybe it doesn't need to actually build anything. Literally 2 days before winter, a cold snap hit and instantly wiped out all your plants, including all 30 of your medical plants that were at 90% completion. Oh, no, that sucks. Okay, they're just instantly placed and any spot should work. It's like if I put a sleeping spot here, and then I take smooth and I draft smooth. Use double bed because your mouse aim is bad and it's the biggest one. Smart. Gotta head to bed. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for being here. Get some good rest. Please don't shoot the grizzly bear. Get out of here, bear. There you go, your side of the map. You stay on that side of everything. Alright. You go back to what you were doing. Is this Colt worth joining, or is Noctum doing some sketchy shit? When have I ever done anything sketchy? Literally never. He's doing the least sketchy shit out of all of us. See, thank you, Mike Koshi. It's Rimworld, it's going to be Colty. So glad to see you really digging into this game. Yeah, thanks for encouraging me. Good one, everybody. Have a good one, Maiko. Know how the community is? It is a fair question. Commercial, welcome in.
Cheers to another month, my friend Adnock Grace.
Yes, thank you for being here all of that time, Kay. 15 months. Thanks for all your support. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope you're loving Cyberpunk. We're playing a little different game than you might have seen me play before. Just right back at you. Good to have you. We're trying to lead a colony of shipwreck survivors off of this planet. All right, Lester's almost at 5,000 construction. This is actually working. Seen a smidgen of this game. It looks so cool. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. And luckily, there's a great community for it here that's really helped me learn a ton. 4,000 hours into this game and you didn't know you could scare wildlife? What a pro tip that was. Lester, what are you doing? Deconstructing, okay. You deconstruct that sarcophagus. Nothing wrong could come of that. It sounds sketchy and like necromancy. I'm deconstructing the sarcophagus. I'm not raising something from it. What killed this alpaca? How many people you got? We got 5 right now. We started with 3. We got one from a quest, and then we captured a prisoner and kept her until we converted her to our colony, and now she's our best researcher. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my prisoner keeping skills. I mean, could he eat someone? Yeah, but that's just how chaotic Rimworld is. It's eat or be eat. So far, we have eaten nobody. We have eaten nobody. All right, we got to get Lester to construction 8. That's what we're trying to do right now, so that we can build a geothermal plant. Turned your first corpse into kibble per Maiko's advice. It made everyone very sad. Who would have thought they wouldn't like that? Commercial, that doesn't even scratch the things I've heard about this game. Organ harvesting seems to be everybody's favorite pastime. Totally didn't start a religion that didn't care if human flesh was taboo, food was food. If you caravan out everyone, only the person doing the butchery gets sad. If they're a psychopath, they're fine. But others will think poorly of them socially. So the life of a cannibal is a solitary one, is what you're saying. May have studied up how to do this correctly. Oh, I'm sure. The academia behind this game is intense. Ideology DLC lets you have a cannibal cult. I built this huge crafting room and I'm not using it for anything. How is smooth, by the way? Needs. Slightly impressive barracks. I got to sleep in a pretty nice barracks, but I really don't like sharing a room with others. Is it difficult? That depends on how you play. I'm playing on, like, easy, take it easy on me, don't hurt me mode. But you can switch it up. You have them weave baskets. Why would I do that? So yeah, I'm using, this game has what they call AI storytellers. So I'm using Phoebe Chillax on Community Builder right now. Wish you were joking. You went from someone who was building cool towns to someone who needed to help his vampire pawn get blood by slaving away someone for a blood bank. I've heard of blood banks, organ farms, human corpse to bacon converters. Replacing prisoners' legs with peg legs so that they can't leave. Yeah, I've heard of lots of stuff for this game. This is not a game for the squeamish. It seems that way, although up to this point I've been able to play it that way. Trigger warnings abound. Yeah, you can be straight up psycho in this game. Yes. You don't have to do any of those things. Right, and you can play it on a chill mode. The amazing part about Rimworld is it lets you do just about anything. The problem is it lets you do near anything. The duality of man. I will get Lester to Construction 8. A true sandbox, true. Your favorite story was a guy running a tribal colony with a pet panther that got into some dropped luciferium. Combat drugs, addiction equals death without constant doses. Saved him from so many raids until the drugs ran out. So what you're saying is I need to grow and sell luciferium. How is my research coming, by the way? Research is doing well. Mod list is probably the only one greater than Skyrim's. Your vampire needed blood, and you had a doctor who could cut off legs, so you could keep someone as your blood bank. The issue was he was important as a fighter, and the victim was your enemy who pissed you off. You can't grow it, only buy it or find it, but a combat animal on drugs is very hard to stop. Just have to make enough in organs to buy new ones as needed. Oh, look, Muffalo. You know, a lot of this game, in a way, reminds me of Project Zomboid. Am I going to get up to any of this? I think the most intense stuff I'm looking to get into right now is probably drug farming. I don't see myself on this playthrough becoming like an organ harvester or anything like that. Take it slow, yeah. Like, I'm worried about my little turkeys and my farms and things like this. Go, Mr. Bob, welcome in. Is this when I stream? Yes, this is the time when I stream usually. Good to have you. Let it grow on you like the organs I'm gonna harvest. By the second winter, Ad will be selling hearts. You don't become an organ harvester overnight. Exactly. Drugs in Rimworld are incredibly strong and can solve virtually every problem in Rimworld. Drugs are especially good at solving the problems caused by drugs. As long as I can continue supplying the drugs, I see no downside. Alright, I kind of want to mine in here to see if I find more compacted machinery. Don't use luciferium. Okay. If PZ were easier to mod, very comparable. Once they add animals next update, I wonder what modders can do with that, right? A lot of the time it's a lose-lose situation. So that's when I have my anime moment, right? Like my penultimate fight that I can't afford to lose, and then I use the Luciferium, knowing that I'm damning myself down the line. There's Jade over here too I can mine. Thing with Luciferium is if you don't keep taking it, you can die. Right. That's why it's like my final ace in the hole to survive the one unsurvivable moment. Oh, come on. You're not even Construction 7 yet. You're almost there. Almost to Construction 7. Your Omega Protocol. I don't know what that's from, but that sounds correct. Lucy needs a dose every week or so. It's amazing, but even this game warns you it's called the Devil's Bargain. No way to lose that addiction from the first dose. Oh, so it's an instant addiction. That makes sense. Trying to reference Galaxy Quest, but you're tired. Well, I don't know Galaxy Quest, so it's probably my fault and not yours. Did Lester just propose? Yes. Lester told Aletta that he wants to spend his life with her. Aletta agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Aletta Plank Cutter will change her last name to Wilkerson. You love this? We don't love Lester, but I guess a marriage is a marriage. Galaxy Quest is definitely worth a watch. Okay, so I very rarely watch TV or movies, but I will keep that in mind and I'll put it on my list. 100% addiction on first dose, die without it after that, but very cool while you live. Definitely a devil's bargain. Wait, check the logs. What did Lester say to get her to marry? Okay. Social. Do I like Star Trek? I haven't seen enough of it. I know I like it more than Star Wars, which I've also seen little of. Okay, Lester and Aletta chatted about gourds. They joked about savory foods. They chatted about getting drunk. And then they got engaged. He slid in with the gourd riz. Romance is real in Rimworld. It's a lot nicer than the time he insulted somebody's culture. Hey girl, check out my gourd, want to get drunk and get married. Ladies, if you get a DM about gourds and savory foods, just know it's a trap. Alright, construction level 7. We are now 1 level away from being able to construct the geothermal power. The community is bound together by disapproving of the lack of media Noctimus seen. That's my community. Always finding out I haven't seen things. Not sure you've seen the mech serums yet, but you're correct. Lucy is truly forever. Lucy is a good name for a drug. I mean, you can't win a girlfriend with your spaghetti squash growing skills. I believe there is somebody out there whom that would win over, yes. I mean, growing food is an impressive trait. Lucy is already taken as a name for a drug. Can remove that flooring, too, from the floor menu. Oh, good to know. Oh, Lucy is one of those synthetics, isn't it? Or I might be thinking of a different name. Lucy is acid. Oh, yeah, it's the real stuff. Okay. I was thinking of something else that was a synthetic, or I mean, acid is it is synthesized, but I don't know. I'm not on the up and up with all the street formulas. Luciferium in Rimworld is nano robots? Really? This music? The music is great. Yeah, but so is alcohol. The synthetics refer to the analogs taken from... I'm not familiar with what those are. Think you can go to the assigned tab, edit a drug policy, and click I next to a drug for info. They're books? Ambrosia, a soft rare fruit. Ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. Ah, so I can have them take Luciferium only for addictions. A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred-over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On the herb worlds, they call Luciferium the Devil's Bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more of the seductive red pills could be found. Nice. It's written by Alexander Shulligan, a very great man. So much to learn. So there's no overdose chance of Psychite T. So Psychite T seems okay. It helps until they have a mental break and go on a drug binge. I've had one go on an eating binge. I have not had one go on a drug binge yet. Oh, so I bought Psychite T and I haven't allowed them to use it. Some characters with specific traits or on mental breaks may use the drug anyway. Has a safe time interval, but too many Ts in a short period can get over that. Right, exactly. So Fred has found a good amount of jade. And did Fred mine this other stuff out yet? No, so we still have hope of finding compacted machinery there. These two are literally considered gods among the psychedelic community. I see, that's not a community that I consider myself a part of, but I respect it. You always scheduled tea, 1 per 3 days. No work downside, some extra rests, always. Beer every 3 days if mood is low. Smoke leaf every 4 days if mood is really low. Ambrosia every 3 days if mood is low. Got it. Oh, somebody needs to haul all this smoke leaf that's here. We're gonna run out of it, or it's gonna deteriorate. Vital note, if you get DLCs, do not let kids have drugs. Body size matters. Good to know. This place is looking good. Thank you. Everybody's asleep. I think I'm going to take a real quick restroom break, so I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. When I come back, more Rimworld. Thank you for being here, being a part of things. Appreciate y'all. See you in a minute. I have a totally normal mind with regular emotions and good coping skills. This is nothing to worry about. Thought maybe shaking him a little would help. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger, a metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mind detected me there and not earlier.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't shoot that rhino. Oh my god.
Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Sweetie, I'm trying to switch. I love this dog. I know that sound effect. I fell! I fell! I fell! I fell!
Get to the ladder, get to the ladder.
Oh my god!
Get to the ladder. I'll I love walking back to my PC and having the headphones on the stand and hearing Commercial over the speakers.
And I did not. I did not come back around to saying, "Welcome, Bachme." Once again, great job. Proud of you.
Thank you, Commercial. Thank you so much for helping out and running those clips and everything while I was away. And everybody else, thank you for hanging out. Let me have a short little break. Hey, Rose Daniels, your cat had a $700 trip to the bathroom today. Wow. I'm sorry that happened. I know pets can be very expensive, but I hope everything is okay. You thought Rimworld community wasn't wholesome. The most recent advice you got was don't give kids drugs. I have to agree, on its face, the stance don't give kids drugs is a good one. You heard it from me. That's my hot take. It is good to not give kids drugs. Circle the Goat mod. Absolutely. Thank you for all that you do, Kay. Thank you to the mods. I know Maiko's asleep, but Maiko as well. Only a few ear blasting screams. Personally, you disagree with it? Well, we can agree to disagree on giving drugs to kids. Was worried she was dying, but the vet said she was just very constipated. Oh, that's rough. But you did the right thing. You had a concern. You took them to the vet. and you got it checked out, and sometimes that's all you can do. Okay, so Lester, how is your construction coming along? Not great. A weak professional. I wish I had considered efficiency a little more when I started this colony. I should not have stuff like spread out like this and the weird gaps between buildings and everything. Also just got a job offer for 30 an hour. Very excited. Very nice. Congratulations. I hope it treats you well, and I hope it's something you enjoy doing. Can I actually interconnect your building rather easily into one big building? Would I want to do that? Kids have no need for drugs. Body size lowers HP, so they make poor melee blockers. Mortar teams maybe, but no drugs needed there. Reminds me of the meme that guns aren't safe for children. They're more suited to crew-served weapons, something like that. How goes the game? Is everyone still food poisoned? Okay, knock on wood, because this is the biggest jinx I could possibly say. No food poisoning this stream. We did get a grizzly bear that killed our pet raccoon, and we had to chase it away. Things have been going relatively well for us. It's actually relatively correct in Rimworld. Not the raccoon. Yeah, the grizzly bear was like all the way up here, and then I got a notice. Grizzly bear is hunting raccoon 1 for food, and I just had to let it happen because I was not going to fight off a grizzly bear. Morning, Kian. Early morning for you. Hope you got some good sleep. Hopped on stream once you were informed Ad fed his pet raccoon to a bear. I didn't feed it, I didn't stop the feeding. Grizzly was just helping the base stay clean. Problems with the raccoon messing up the floor have been solved. This is true. Okay, Lester's got plenty of stuff to deconstruct still. And we're making good progress researching microelectronics. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Lots of spacecraft landing on this planet, so it's not just us. I'm a little concerned about that cougar, I'm not gonna lie. See, the Rimworld bug has caught you. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say it's a bug, but I'm enjoying my time, and that's what matters. It's just easy to sit down and play and let time pass. Now, again, I'm on easy settings, so, you know, if I were repeating the tragedies of harder difficulties, that might be harder to do. You should be concerned about the cougar, but honestly, shooting at it is one of the most terrifying moments in the game. I will not be shooting at the cougar unless it looks like it's imminently about to eat me. I'd rather it eats one of those tasty deer. Oh, I see why this is an ancient dungeon, I think, because it's got walls, limestone walls, so something obviously constructed it. You have any plans for all the stone you acquired from Lester's practice? Not right now. I do want to eventually... I do want to build a new kitchen. And a new dining room. Ooh, intellectual level 15. Nice. Am I prepared for winter? We are in winter. Apparently the tutorial world has a very mild winter, so we are in the middle of it right now. It is 0 Celsius outside. I don't think I've seen it drop lower than like minus 10 Celsius all winter. Yeah, what I would like to do is build... Landed in a good place and it was a mild winter. I wouldn't plan on that happening twice exactly. Can't the colonists have their own rooms? Yeah, I just don't know about doing that right now. I would like to maybe get stuff out of this room or like section this and make it a bedroom. So that Lester and Aletta can have their own space that isn't also the research dining cooking hall. Problem is, I was so inefficient with my space, I don't know where to build. Howdy, Space Monkey. Hope you're feeling better. And when I get indecisive, I just don't do anything, which is what you're seeing me do. Feeling a bit better. It's down to a dull ache now. Well, I'm glad it's getting there. I hope that continues. You tried, my Koshi, and I respect it. Yeah, that's that's a Firebot default when you try to do a command that you don't have a permission for. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Probably not worth it to do any construction until Lester finishes this up anyways, I would guess. So I want Lester to get the brunt of the construction experience for now. Bit of rest did some wonders. That's awesome. So glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, it's really nice having something that I can drop into. It takes my attention, and it seems that people are getting involved with it too and into it. And it's not like a story game that I burn through so quickly. We really be going through some games sometimes. It's tons of replayability, exactly. It's the game you needed for when you need to jump out of something else, yeah. It has its own stories, right. Brewer is the only colonist that I have seen meditate, and I swear she learned it as a prisoner. I've never seen any other colonist meditate. And gains XP for it? Sort of, it looks like it. I don't know. I think there's something funky going on with the calculation. Not exactly useful until you have the royalty DLC. Praying thing is random. Some colonists have a hidden will pray quality that they do for solitary recreation. I see. Don't need 30 recaps while watching it. Yeah. I don't think anything major has happened. That's normal, low intellectual gain for meditation. I see. There you go, Smooth. You finish up that research. Space Game have magic, aka Spycast? I don't know. Oh, Psycast. I was curious why it would be called Spycast. Brewer is now going to make a large sculpture. Cool. Psycast is royalty, okay. Man, this grizzly bear is encroaching on my territory again. Thought Psycasters were OG too. Okay, Lester's getting up there in construction. I feel like this is what I've been waiting for. Everything else is sort of taking care of itself right now, but I am trying to advance research and energy production. Do I need to get somebody to haul these? It's refrigerated. Smooth is researching. Quest active. Collection of treasure. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth 750 not far from home. The collection consists of skill trainer, construction. Jump to item stash. Where is it? Possible unknown threat. Be lurking a bit while you wake up and for once do the morning things in the early morning. Okay, sounds good. Is it worth the threat? Who should I have go? It's not far, depends. Did it describe the threat at all? No, just possible unknown threat. Short walk, be ready for a fight. Probably 1 to 2 wild animals or a raider. You say fuck that then? So the valuable is just a skill trainer for construction, which I can get more safely on my own. Aletta, what are you doing? Hauling? Probably hauling. You show up there, it's going to be 3 raiders with guns, and you'll lose 2 colonists. Boom, colony over. I respect the caution. Quest expired. Lur's stash of supplies? Oh, that was another one. That was the one that had the reinforced barrel and stuff in it. Is that good or bad, Purple? You just got mechs on day 6. Yet to see a mech. Lester's still asleep, of course. 3 of them, so you might be able to take them, but still fuck. I wouldn't even want to fight 3 raiders right now. A cougar is hunting... Oh, no. A cougar is hunting the dog for food. They have lasers and usually land with an inferno turret. Why is everybody so far? So there's Akio. Oh, what do I do? I don't think I can take on a cougar. The book icon on the bottom shows wealth chart. That and difficulty usually determines raid size. Need your whole village to take on that cougar. Draft everyone and start running everyone together. They're so spread out. And I can't draft the dog. So I gotta have them go after the dog, right? Is that the move? Good news, no one died, but she took some hits. Well, nice, you knocked him out. Her to cry a little. I don't want to. See, the thing is it worth losing a human to save the dog? Akio is very useful, but I'd rather lose Akio than any of the people. They aren't very tough to kill. 95% of third graders say it is worth losing the people to save the dog. How good a shot are you? You might find out here. I don't think anybody's all that great at shooting. Smooth is, but Smooth is very far away. Probably say, fuck it, time to have cat for dinner. I'm blaming all of you if this goes wrong. Everybody that told me to fight it, I'm blaming. Zone the dog inside. How do I do that? So Smooth is your most valuable colonist now. Animal tab. What is Area 1? Making an indoor zone and zoning the dog to it will at least get the dog running away. So how do I make... Area 1 is just a default empty zone you start the game with. Okay. Zone. Right, click one of the zones, manage, and make a new one. Allowed area. Area 2. Now what do I do with Area 2? Click expand allowed area. Area 2. Select 2 and draw inside, okay. And then animals, area 2. Now we all run to the dog. Okay. I'll run to the dog where it is, or run to the dog inside. Dog is running south. Where'd the cougar go? There's the cougar. Don't shoot till you gathered the colonists. Okay. Could save here for some practice. I won't say no to that suggestion. Interesting, I have absolutely no concept of what you're doing. We are gathering all of the people to try and fight this cougar because this cougar decided it's going to hunt my dog for food. I got a notification about that. Wait, why is the dog not running inside? Why did that happen? Dog is assigned to follow while drafted. I see. Oh, and nobody else is moving. Cougar revenge. I thought I had them all move to it. I guess not. Oh. Medical treatment needed. Fred just gonna solo this. Yeah, Fred just soloed it with a knife. Oh, it's in shock due to pain. Click Fred, click health. Bite, cougar teeth. Bleeding. Who's my doctor? I believe it's Smooth is my doctor. Just one bite to the leg, no big deal, great work. Thank you. Get Fred some medics, death 23 hours. GG Fred, yeah. Fred with that knife is pretty handy. Maybe patch it up before then and be happy I've seen 1 hour. Yeah. How's the dog? Bleeding, no immediate danger. Needs tending now. So you are resting, and then somebody should tend to you when you're resting. Now, the question is, will Ad Noctem declare war on all predators on the map, or have we learned predators easy GG? I think neither. So Fred's gonna rest, and then somebody will tend to Fred, right? That's how that goes. Have a doctor you can prioritize once Fred is... Yep. we have a complex 37-step plan to save the dog. Fred, how about I stab it? Is that Sarthaus or Sarthaus? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Yep, she just went and stabbed it with her plasteel knife, and everybody returned back to what they were doing. And if 4 pawns are in the same boat, Fred, you'll be fine. Have you been liking the game? Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Oh, of your pawns. Okay, got it. I have a feeling my perception of it may change when I have a horrible, horrible loss, because I'm trying to avoid those right now. All right, we're almost halfway to the next level. Pawns are currently recovering from a fight. Yeah. You had a much tougher fight than I did. Does somebody need to tend to the dog? Might give it a shot eventually. It's pretty fun. There's a lot to learn, but you can kind of go at your own pace. Someone did. It's bandaged, not bleeding. Got it. Honestly, among the best $20 you can spend. I mean, there's a lot of game here. A lot of game. At another raid, but you have a friendly caravan nearby your base, so fuck yeah. Welcome in, Ronan. One verse 20 something, get it. We're gonna have so much stone and such to build with. Now, when the grizzly bear decides to hunt my dog, that's going to be a different problem. How? Well, the grizzly bears are much tougher to kill than the cougar. Honestly, got very lucky with the cougar. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know how Fred just soloed it with a knife, but... Oh, Barrett. Get lucky, stab it in the neck, GG all, or get unlucky and get clawed in the neck, not GG. He stabbed it in the heart and it was in shock, I see. Stone and such construction, reliable buildings and stuff. All right, let's hope removing those floors helps with the leveling. Yeah, we're over halfway there now. We're moving towards cooking with geothermal energy. I don't like you. Yeah, you eat that raccoon. Cougar and a bear. Is that to the tune of Living on a Prayer? Somebody should butcher this. It's all fun and games until the man-hunting wargs show up. Oh, boy. Research finished microelectronics. This unlocks the high-tech research vents and comms console. All right, let's make drug production. Allows more rapid research and unlocks advanced research projects. You know what? We should go ahead and place this here. Might want to consider actually building batteries and real power now. So, Mykoshi, I have batteries. I have 2 batteries here and a wind turbine. And as soon as Lester gets to 8 construction, he's going to build a geothermal plant. What is Aletta doing? Hauling? Yeah. It's like how there's a construction business near you called Slaven Construction. You swear they need a pyramid mid-construction as their logo? I don't get it. Oh, like slaving. Oh. Let's see. Let's build some benches, too. There you go, Lester. Building that should get you some XP as well. What are you doing now? Eating? Yeah, eating. How dare you eat on your work time? Lunch break, never heard of her. Alright, everybody's asleep. Should dock his pay when he's eating on the job. I don't know, I have this crazy idea that when people are hungry, they should eat. Got a hard snow outside. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. Ooh, yes. Reminds you of a more graphically impressive Caves of Kud? Is that how you pronounce that? Never heard of it. Fred is fully healed. Fred, you were a real damn hero. And now off to work in the mines again. No one knows how to pronounce it, I see. GG, Fred. It's actually winter now, yeah. The faction that just raided you are called the Rifle Weasels. Said faction sends one person with a broken pipe to attack you. You have to work your way up to the rifle. Man, this has taken a lot of steel to produce. Lester's just outside playing horseshoes in the falling snow. I think Smooth should butcher that cougar. Missing one. Oh, I never allowed the cougar. Post-apocalyptic turn-based RPG with ASCII art for graphics. Think OG Dwarf Fortress meets Fallout meets D&D with how you can do almost anything. I see. So yeah, I could see how this game and that would have similar inspiration and philosophy. All right, Lester, let's get this thing built. How much more steel do you need? Oh, it needs 10 components. It's a good thing we've been finding components laying around. Where were the other ones that I tagged? Over here, so probably Lester will deconstruct those. You can kill someone from literally the other side of the map with your mind using the psychic abilities Clairvoyance and Brain Burst. This game has psychic abilities apparently too in the DLC. Come on, Lester. You build it. You build that thing. It might not be turn-based, actually. You've never played it, but you've seen video reviews that make it look insane. I see. Invisibility plus Berserk Pulse is nice, or just Neuroquake the map. That sure sounds exciting. Okay, so... do I just deconstruct the wooden simple research bench? And... then Brewer will start to go to this one? Is that how that works? Neuroquake the map. Anything outside a small radius around you is downed and usually insane and dead. And you go into a 2-day coma. But all factions dislike you using it. Use sparingly. We'll use the best available bench they can reach. So why are they not using this one? They only check their research job every few hours. Oh, so they might automatically switch over. Just building a chair. Chairs make research quicker. So when it does a check for the job, then Brewer will go over to the newer bench. Now, how does this increase? It says it unlocks advanced research options. Chairs solely add comfort, mood, not work speed. Oh, okay. I mean, comfort is still good. Need the multi-analyzer. Okay, yeah, now Brewer is using the new one. So then this can be deconstructed. If you want the better research, right. Locked a bunch of other research, but many of those other researches have other prerequisites as well. Got it. Now everybody getting stools exactly. Smooth, what are you doing? Oh, you're building. Smooth failed while constructing a wooden dining chair. Of course, Smooth did. It does seem faster, like noticeably faster, but not like game-changingly faster. Build a drug lab for your basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Man, so many things I could research. Yeah, maybe let's get some sterile materials going. Do I need that? Clean rooms for safer and more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Lots of great research options. Nothing is really bad to get. Everything has uses, and it's all pretty clear. You love this game? Welcome in, E. Johnson. I just don't think I need the most advanced research yet, or do I? Construct hospital bed. Oh, so like, see, I need sterile material for that. Garbage Slickers just raided you and they have a pet raccoon. Multi-analyzer to fabrication lets you make components. Sold. Multi-to-fab is very strong. Okay. Can also now do orbital trading via comms console. Where would that be? Orbital trade beacon and comms console. Gonna find those potential drug buyers. Yeah, we're setting ourselves up. I had it paused. Smooth is going for a walk. I guess you've earned that. Lester is building a wooden dining chair. We're getting close. We're getting close to this geothermal power. Minor break risk. What's up with Smooth? Darkness, hungry, chemical starvation. Oh, there might be nowhere that accepts the smoke leaf. Destroy enough ancient temples, destroy enough chairs, and you two can learn to construct high-tech power plants. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna need a bigger storeroom eventually. So Brewer's going to bed. What's Aletta doing? Hauling components. Good, good, good. And then after the hauling, probably going to go to bed herself. Yep, Smooth's gonna eat a meal. And why you want to try Bethesda games in a row? You guess it all happened when you did New Vegas and loved it. Now you're into Starfield. Yeah, although New Vegas wasn't Bethesda. That was Obsidian. They're the ones that made the Outer Worlds. Huh, Fred doing research. Okay, Fred being useful. Really, yeah, it was a different company. It was built on the Fallout 3 engine, though. That's cool. Yeah, I really like what Obsidian did with New Vegas. Ready for the L&E wedding? Yeah, whenever they decide to have it, I guess. Let's cancel this. Fred decided to do it for some reason. Colonist idle. Fred, Oh, I guess Fred could have used the other research fence, maybe. Sounds very Caves of Cud, where eating cooked bananas can give you psychic powers. So bananas are so mutated that they're sentient and carnivorous. Interesting. Thought it mentioned something about setting up a spot for them. Yeah, it said to set up a spot for them if I want to control where the ceremony happens. Which personally I don't. It just said beyond that otherwise they will get married. Where's Lester? Okay, Lester just needs a little bit more stuff to deconstruct. And then we'll be able to build geothermal. Marry them in front of the graves. I won't give them positive feelings about Ad the God. I don't really know what role I play in these people's lives. Like, obviously, they listen mostly to what I tell them to do, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be, like, omnipotent or if I'm an unseen leader. So, I want to build... Your God, you just nudged them in the right or wrong direction. If I want to build an electric stove here, like if I wanted to add on a little kitchen... Would that work? Especially if you mess with debug mode and call down lightning. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. Make a little kitchen. I could just build this so that with a door on either side so they could go through. Why smite occur when you can have the colonists crucify him? I guess I don't know what that is yet. Okay, and then a little stool. Or a little dining chair. There you go, Lester. Get to work. Get that construction up. Oh, yeah, we're going to be construction 8. We're going to get it. Does occur in derogatory terms when you use the word cur. You're talking about a dog that's either a mutt, very unattractive, aggressive, or all three. Right. But with 2 R's, I assumed it was its own unique noun that was created for the game. Wouldn't be the first time that there was something just slightly different in this game. See, I had no idea it was a slur. I don't know if it's a slur, but it's definitely can be used derogatorily to somebody. So the time when you call people dogs, it's a slur. I don't know, I guess to me a slur is something that rises to a certain level of offense. Like, yeah, an insult, kind of like Ronan said. But I'm no linguist. All right, we're going to get a little kitchen going, and it's going to be close to our freezer. It's very old-fashioned to use dog as an insult. True. This chat is all hat and no cattle. Lester. Why? Lester subtly shamed Brewer's body? Lester, why are you body shaming? That's not cool. We don't do that here. Doggos are the best boys. Girl doggos are also good boys. It's true. Huh, you know, I wonder, what if I put batteries in my freezer? That should, in theory, keep them cool, right? Animal starvation? Why is... Oh, because he's not allowed to leave. For some reason, you've never tried that in thousands of hours of Rimworld, putting batteries in the freezer. And then I think what I'll do is maybe build a wall that separates these. Maybe this way. And put the dining hall here so Lester and Aletta can have their own rooms separate from the dining hall. Guess Lester could be a sneak spy. Basically a mean-spirited fellow. Lester is, I don't know why. A fine marriage gift, the real honeymoon treatment, exactly. And no more disturbed sleep. Transport pod crash. An art student named Tail is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Tail is from your enemy. Oh, this is who Brewer was from. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. What are Lester's traits? Nervous and wimp. Lester is a nervous wimp. Lester is weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize him. This is your favorite part of Rimworld, judging dying people? Fast learner. Artistic. Oh yeah, Lester is incapable of caring, yes. Leave them to bleed out is your call 95% of the time. Any health conditions. Spine crack. Death in 10 hours. Left leg cut. You'd probably leave them to die. And a scratch on the right arm. They're only 7% capable of moving. Only that arm scar is permanent. Age 40, minimal skills but good artistic and fast learner. If you need people, get people, but not a must-have. At best, it's another mouth to feed. Lester literally cannot give a shit. Only 10 hours to make the call. I have this unused prison room. Before it, if you want more people. Tending them, throwing them in a closet, and deciding later is a fine option for wounded people you find nearby. Also true in Rimworld. Where is Fred? Fred is building right now. I could maybe sell them into slavery. Also, if you don't want them later, slavers do sometimes show up, just saying. You'd sell Lester first. Unfortunately, Lester does the construction. Its first immoral act. Fast learner, this new person can catch up on that construction skill, or is that their unwilling task? No, their unwilling task was mining. Because they're an art student. Construction 2. The doctors like to sleep through emergencies. Also decent at crafting, though. Like, we could use a good crafter who is passionate about it. Decent at shooting. Another gun is usually not a bad idea. A good shooter, always good to... Yeah, exactly. Say go for it. All right. Send the dock. Yep, there's Smooth. Minor break risk. Smooth. What's wrong with you? Smooth woke up just in time. Slightly impressive barracks. Oh, so you're hungry. Yeah, go eat something so you don't have a break. You know we have Smoke Leaf, right? Oh, do I... Why is this bear injured? Lester. Lester. Lester spoke badly of Brewer's ideas. Lester, what is going on with you? Did you really just try to solve hunger with joints? No, her other thing. Her other thing is chemical starvation. Lester, you dumb horse. Lester is now construction level 8, so we can get our geothermal going. These can be made into joints at a crafting spot. What about, like, a drug table? Would that be any better if I made a drug table? What is it called? Drug lab? Drug table can work, yes, okay. For everything else, yes, joints, it doesn't matter. We'll get a head start on it. Want the best medical grade joints, not the stuff people make on the floor with the crafting spot. Exactly. Raid. Okay. A group of tribes people from Canberra Coalition have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. So we've got one with an awful short bow, which doesn't mean that it can't hurt us. Rush them, short bows shoot nerf darts. Welcome in, Raven Wrist. Hmm. 5v1, we could do that. Where is... Fred has a knife. I don't know if I want to send Fred. Add pep talking his people. Shitty weapons are still weapons. That's just the realist in me. Lead him and make him meet Jesus today. Anybody else agree? I mean, I could rush, but I could also not rush them, and I could just meet them here with guns ready to go. Get a little closer first, maybe. Probably surround them. How would you do that? Twitch streamer plots murder with chat. It is self-defense. It was telegraphed. They are going to attack me. Aletta, where are you going? Hauling smoke leaf. Oh, your party in Zerg Rush. It's not self-defense till they attack. If they've got a gun and they say, I'm going to kill you. Or a bow, as it were. Oh, it's slow and it's hard to hit multiple. I think y'all just want blood. Good offense is a good defense. Bedtime for you. Have a good one, kitty. Thanks for hanging out with us. Boom. Dropped him. Easy. Everybody had a role to play. I don't know what happened. It's been weeks since a raid, but your mother's bleeding from a human bite. Somebody else in the colony? Yes, but everyone is armed to the teeth. Yeah, it could have just been a little fight. There's a grizzly bear. Why is the bear not leaving? Okay, that did it. Get out of here, bear. Get out of here. You know what it reminds me of? Have you guys ever seen that video of the woman that comes out to her backyard and there's the bear? And she starts yelling at it to go away. And the bear comes up and starts like ripping apart her kayak, and she's just standing there like crying and yelling at the bear to go away and leave her kayak alone. Almost just choked. Now, you watched the video of the tiny girl approach the bear screaming, "Can I pet the dog?" I haven't seen that one. Hey, random, welcome in. Hope you're well. I kind of wanna... Had another raid, the Hammerman brings some people with pistols. Am I a joke? Transport pod crash. Oh, hold on. Another transport pod crash? Okay, female, age 26, space refugee of the Canberra Coalition. Warrior. Masochist. Good at melee. With a burning passion. Dedicated cook. Masochist in intense pain gets a bonus. Could be a good melee. I feel like we're getting mission creep here. You know what I mean? I'm worried we're going to be feeding too many mouths. I mean, a warrior and cook could be really good. You can leave them. Always reduce the amount of mouths. True. Oh, as a baby, they were the only survivor of a deadly spacecraft crash, and now they've just crashed their spacecraft again. Get a heart or two out of it. Let's see. Rest for the wicked. Got a good doctor, you can harvest a liver first and then a heart. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where's Fred? Fred, I got another one for you. Just watch out for that bear. Not another bear. Yeah, they kind of roam and wander. All right, Fred has captured the prisoner. Hey, the first captured one is no longer incapable of walking. Not 100% on this, but I think you need to roof that geoplant. Huh. Anybody confirm or deny? Organ harvest order. Lung best non-kill by cash. Kidney second non-kill. Heart liver kill but worth most. Better than second lung. Now you don't have to roof it? Okay. No roof needed and bad to wall in for heat issues, but roof can avoid lightning strikes. Think about roofing it. Oh yeah, bills, add bill, cook simple meal times 4. Actually, should I think about... Can't walk over it to put out fire at the center, can lose it if that occurs. I see. Afraid to ask, but are vents vanilla? Yes, they are. I'm thinking about having smooth make... Okay, this needs to be reinstalled here. Oh. Thinking about having smooth make fine meals instead of simple. Do you think that's worth the buff? Could use vents if you're gonna wall it off. Where at? Oh, to avoid the heat problem? I think I'm okay. Fine is nice, but usually skip over and just make the vegetarian or carnivore meals instead. Why do you do that? It's the same total input for fine meals, but mix of meat and plant is required. Not that costly. Do it. Okay. We'll make until we have 40. And then simple meals until we have 60. Okay, done. Question? Okay. Potentially answer. Set prisoners to simple so they don't get fed. Ah, you're right. Do you want an extra 60 because you have 57 simple meals? I want 60 simple meals total on hand. Simple. Simple. Oh, and Smooth needs to tend to them. Made the mistake of thinking it would make an extra 60. No, I want to have 60 on hand. Oh, Brewer's tending to them. Okay. I did give Lester a spot pretty far out of the way to make the geothermal. Okay, and everybody's asleep. Smooth just got up, ate, and went back to bed. Demogokso is no longer incapable of walking. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Fred is being a good warden. And now a good researcher. All is quiet. So Smooth is gonna feed a simple meal to Tail. What's everybody else up to? Aletta's harvesting eggs. Nice. Oh, hold on. I don't think I want Brewer doing that. Cooking too, I don't. So what I wanted to do was set the simple meal to cooking skill of 4. Also, I wanted it to be... Okay, so I just messed up altogether. Simple meal times 4. Do until you have 60. Details, minimum cooking skill 4. Let us hauling. Smooth is consuming a simple meal. Maybe I should have researched auto doors and put some auto doors there. Starting to look like you need to build a hotel. Yeah, for sure. So why is Smooth still using the fueled stove and not the electric stove? Work speed 70%, bad temperature. Ah, maybe that's why. Build a crematorium before the hotel, kind of the same thing. You think I'll need a crematorium? Do you have a 9-person raid? You'll wonder where to put the bodies. Okay, so the electric one should be faster, I would imagine. Not sure. 4 fine meals. I may be low on plant matter for fine meals. Farms are outdated. Yeah, I might need to expand them some. Also, I don't know where all of our meat is going to come from now that our turkey overabundance is done. Fresh, refrigerated, spoils in 1 day. I'll allow it if somebody can get to it today. Space Monkey, thanks for hanging out. Force the butcher. Maybe when Smooth finishes this meal, I'll force it. Getting late. Yeah, it was a good thing to do, probably. Missing body parts, 44%. Mostly good condition still. Oh, nice. We got this built. Wonder what Lester's doing now. Playing chess. It's not connected, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, butcher that alpaca. Hungry right now, so I'll be curious what happens after 8 fine meal is +5. Ate a really tasty fine meal. Nice. Can deconstruct this. See, a statue to install. Yeah, we made one. Trying to figure out where it would be best to go. So the fine meals are popular. People are liking those. Oh, another alpaca. We've got time to butcher that one, so I won't force it. We got a geothermal generator too. And we could always get another one out here. I do have to watch my components though. I don't have too many of them. Can I head to bed? All right, sounds good. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us, Purple. Good to have you. Aw, we're happy to have you. We'll see you next time. All right, now everybody's going to go rest. The days are starting to go quicker as I get a sense of when they can kind of be sped up and not. So I'm trying to decide how I want to set up the dining hall and everything. Because right now they think it's slightly impressive because it's all one big room. I'm going to need a bedroom for them, and if the other two go well, I'm going to need a bedroom for the 2 new prisoners. Smooth, why are you cooking on this stove? That one's due to be deconstructed anyway. That doesn't make sense. Fred is researching lately instead of Brewer. Need to find something else for Fred to do. Fred likes mining, crafting, and social. Holy crap, what's up, Space Monkey? Apparently you've played almost 600 hours in Sims 4. You want to know something? I have never played a Sims game. What are you? Are you a Lynx? Yeah, you're a Lynx. Yeah, you eat that squirrel and you stay away from us. Amara, your mom is willing to take you and her to Dairy Queen. It's the only DQ I know. Already shot down getting pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna save this sculpture until I can figure out where to go. Pizza's more expensive anyways. True, but sometimes it lasts multiple meals. Like, pizza might be more expensive up front, but if you get a couple meals out of it, sometimes it balances out. Why are there berries here? Somebody harvested but didn't do anything with. Just good cold Dairy Queen is shit warm. Well, you know Dairy Queen also does like burgers and fries and stuff. Not just ice cream. Also not personally a big cold pizza enjoyer. I'm not. Shot down giving you $25 to order 2 pizzas and a soda. Depends on the Dairy Queen. Most of the DQ around here are like tiny and don't have full service kitchens. Really? I've never seen that. Sometimes you wish you had more control over the stream quality. AG 1080p 30. I don't know how that would work. If you output it in 60, is that something that you would be able to cut it in half to 30? Nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 6 dusters. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 1.1 days. Yeah, I haven't learned how to caravan yet. I'd have to make 6 dusters of normal plus quality. Estimated travel time is 1.1 days. The lower resolutions, like 480 or 30 FPS, are they? I didn't know that. So there's a time you would prefer 30 FPS over 60? 2 a.m. and you live in the country, now you want fast food, don't think it's happening. Oh, I'm sorry, Rain. It happens to me, too. Anytime people talk about food, I get hungry. When you can't maintain 1080p 60 and would rather drop the frame rate than pixel count, I see. 60 FPS is unnecessary in most circumstances, and most cameras don't even capture at 60, right? Mine does. And you can see a difference with some games. Like this game does not need 60 FPS. Like shooters and like Souls-likes and things like that, I feel like personally they benefit from 60. Be fine at 30 FPS, right? FPS is necessary when you play shooters or MOBAs. Anything your click rate is absurdly high. Yeah, and you can play something like I could play this at 300 FPS and stream it at 60. You know what I mean? All right, Brewer's got some research going. Hey, look at Turkey. Resistance is falling, so we might be able to get a couple new colony members here soon. For stream, tested your vision and you physically can't see faster than like 27. Nice, tail is fully healed. Watching some City Skylines 2 here and there, and that honestly looks fine at 20 to 25 FPS. How do you know that they're getting 20 to 25 FPS? They have like a counter. I think it's just 30 or 60 on Twitch, could be wrong. Right, but the gameplay can be at that. Although, no, I think I've seen people do it at 48 also, and I think you can do it at 24. But I don't know if that's back-end stuff or not. It's a ton of people complain, so they've been keeping an eye on it. Got it. Oh, they're probably very cold. Yeah, awful prison cell. Slept in the cold, minor pain, darkness, unsightly environment. No OBS lets you output it either. Metro Games running at PAL. What is PAL? Normally you're fine at 1080p 60 unless you want to download something in the background. Right, I can see that. Internet speed is something like 50, 25. That's not terrible. I've definitely had much worse than that before. When I was in college, I lived in like the middle of nowhere, and the best we could get was like 1010. So 10 megabits up and 10 megabits down. Or actually, I think it was like 12 up and like, or 12 down and like 6 up. PAL is the UK and maybe Euro standard 24 frames per second, I see. Yeah, but I could see how if you're downloading something that would tank it. So around 6520. Yeah, I've gotten spoiled now. Mine's like 300 up and down, but I actually get like 340. They keep calling me, offering, you know, because you would pay more to up it, and I'm like, but why? The only thing that I would get out of faster internet is my downloads would be faster. I think the most people can generally get is 100. Sounds damn sharks eating the internet. Drop bears. Culty, welcome in. Went from 2010 to 200 only last year. Took you a while to get used to being able to download a game in an hour or two, not days. Yeah, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? Distance is obviously a problem, but the bigger problem is the government. In terms of infrastructure. The knowledge of drop bears is the one Mao drew, and it was horrifying. Just looked at Australia's internet plans. They're fucking trash. I mean, it's got to be hard to get internet out there and like across everything, but I could see how regulatory could be an impact too. I don't see any value in faster internet. I don't see how you hold that stance today, like in the modern age. 250 down, 21 up is the highest tier available. I'm sure that depends on location and provider and all sorts of other things too, though. I'm honestly amazed, Maikoshi, that you were able to post that link. I don't know how. Internet should be considered infrastructure anywhere at this point. It is. It's just a series of tubes after all, right? Oh, right, VIP, that's right. I forgot I just trust you guys not to post bad links. Just a momentary lapse in my memory, that's all. Where did you get that, Aletta? Oh, off the dead body. Okay. He's a stew keeper. I don't know what a stew keeper is. Someone who keeps stew? I refuse to believe it. Sounds made up. All right. So here's the thing, guys. It's getting late, and I could play this all night, but I realize I'm just sitting here staring at this. I'm not even really... Like, ask yourself, what has my gameplay been the last 20 minutes? I'm doing, like, nothing. I'm at that point where it's just going right through me, and I'm not really engaging with it. And I've got other things to do, like eat. So I will probably wrap it here. So, let's save. Good night, save. Yeah, so, we're gonna call it here. Good morning, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, and I will be back tomorrow. I have not posted my schedule for the week yet, but I will be back tomorrow. I don't know. We will probably play Deus Ex instead of this, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just be in a mood to do more of this tomorrow. So either way, that's a possibility. Just not looking forward to solving your housing issues. I'm not. And so I'm just letting the game play itself instead of actually addressing those, which is something I'll have to fix next time we play. All right, let's quit to OS. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Kian. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. Are we going to lose frames? I think we'll be all right. Let's see who's online. Let's see who we're going to raid. Derby City, David.
Thank you for streaming.
Thank you. Thank you for your 100 bits, and thank you for your support. A little bit of metal to send us off with. Let's see if maybe we find anybody who's on this game.
Take this
Space Monkey.
appreciation.
Thank you very much. I will take your appreciation. Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. To sub to myself? My Koshi, I can't do that. What do you want me to do? Invalid request, exactly. And $5 on yourself tomorrow. What? It doesn't compute. I don't work that way. You gotta make a valid request for me to do something with that. Next Rimworld Raider. Okay, next Rimworld. Next time we get a raid while playing the game Rimworld, I will gift them a sub. Hold me to it. Remind me. All right, so I'm not really seeing anybody on a similar game, so we'll probably go to a friend that is... I don't know, is Baldur's Gate 3 a similar game? I don't know if that's what we're going to raid into. Sometimes with games like these, it's hard to know. It's top-down. Yeah, see, that's what my brain says. Rimworld, top-down. Baldur's Gate 3, top-down. It counts. But I think we raided Ari kind of recently, and that's who's on Baldur's Gate. My other thought is somebody on Silent Hill 3. It's what I did last time. It might have been Ari then, was it? Was it Ari? Yeah, there's nothing all too similar to what we're playing here, and I usually try to do that. Others you got are 2077, Hitman, and Makers and Crafting, right? Yeah, we just raided into Hitman day before yesterday, I think. Others streaming this game if you want that. Yeah, I was kind of looking. I wasn't really seeing anything that I saw I was interested in. I mean, what is this? Well, could use the love, but it's DVD. Yeah, DVD is a hard one to go to from here. I'm just so indecisive about raids. You all know this about me. And a Rimworld streamer grow the community. Rimworld apparently is a very international game. So I'm seeing a lot of people on in other languages. Who's this? Do they stream a lot of Rimworld? Or a lot of other similar games. We ending stream? We are ending stream. We're looking for someone to raid out to. Thanks for being here, Random. I appreciate you. Yeah, okay, so I don't understand a lot of what I'm looking at with these raids is the other thing. Like, people are playing a different game than me. Good Man was hunting someone in DayZ. Oh, yeah, well, I hope it went well for you. He combat logged? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything in Rimworld that I really think is going to be a super strong fit. Trade a friend. Yeah, it looks like that's what I'm going to end up doing. You guys want Baldur's Gate or Silent Hill? Ari, that's not what I asked. Yeah, we can do that. He hid and logged out of the game when your friend and you shot him. Oh, that sucks. Raid message. We're just going to do an ad noctem raid. That's going to give you 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Curious who is playing Silent Hill, not seeing anyone on your list. I'll shout him out real quick. Vintage Potato. The Vintage Potato. That's not where we're going, but just since you had that curiosity. Where we are going is to Ari. And Ari is a good friend who is playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think approaching the end game. So, you know, if you need a dip for spoilers or anything like that, totally understand. Just want to say thank you all for being part of an awesome stream today. Lots of support. Really, really appreciate it. Whether you're a new friend or an old friend, whether you were chatting or lurking or something in between, just know you made a difference and you were greatly appreciated. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Oh, it was a nice little treat. It was like a thing. Ad noctem. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, everybody's coming in.